And I think we're live. How's it going, everybody? Hey, hey, TJ. Right now I've put together a couple of builds for the Iron Lung. That's what I'm going to test first. This one is built around well, it's actually 4 pieces of strikers because I am running the Ninja Bike backpack. So it's the equivalent of 4 pieces of strikers, and then it is the equivalent of 3 pieces of Petrov. And I've only tested 2 builds so far. The one that I'm working toward putting together, I'm missing a piece for it. So I'm going to test it out sort of as is. There's 3 builds that I'm going to run through. This one, I'll show them to you as I go along. Sorry. Um, so the way I've got all these rolled, these are just regular old strikers pieces, weapon damage. Everything's rolled crit chance because the Iron Lung itself has 2 crit damage mods. So it hits reasonably hard as is. It just needed the crit chance to come up as high as you could possibly get it. So where possible, I think they're all crit chance mods. Strikers, in this case, all 3 of them are rolled to crit chance. So we've got 1. Weapon damage and crit chance is 2. Weapon damage and crit chance is 3. And then because of the Ninja Bike backpack and its talent Resourceful, it slots into the gear set and turns it into a 4-piece. So we're getting the Striker's Gamble, which gives us 65% additional weapon damage. That's as high as I could get that because, again, we need Ninja Bike instead of the regular backpack. And then the 2 pieces of Petrov that I'm running are, gloves. In this case, the gloves are the Contractor's gloves with crit chance to give us an additional 8% armor damage. And then I crafted this backpack, and if you've done the gunner specialization, you can craft this. It's the Vedmestaya, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, vest, which, again, if you've done the research and done the gunner specialization, you should be able to craft this. It's one of the rewards. Crit chance, crit damage, a crit damage mod, and it gives us perfect braced. And this is my opinion only. You need as much weapon handling as possible on this to overcome the LMG's long reload, is basically what it comes down to. So I have gone with the perfect braced. And this one hits quite hard. We're 136.2 weapon damage. The reload speed on this is 4.1 seconds. Now, I am running gunner, so every third reload is 50% faster, which does fix that a little bit. Strikers ups the RPM to 920 from, I believe it's 850. And then the other thing that I'm doing to improve the weapon handling on this is running a booster hive. That gives us an additional 26.6% weapon handling, which is accuracy, stability, and reload speed. One of the things I've found with playing with the Iron Lung.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
No. The cool thing about the Iron Lung is you get this. They're not fire bullets. It's the weapon itself is setting the bullets on fire for you, and you get them as soon as you've gone through about 42 rounds. It's half the normal magazine. The problem with this is you must be on the trigger. As soon as you let off the trigger, the meter depletes over time, which means you're no longer setting things on fire.
Invite to another agent's group received.
I may have to leave this area. Anyway, oh, for Christ's sake. Sorry about that, guys. This particular gun punishes you for coming off of the trigger, so you have to stay on the trigger. And what I've found with the testing is I've tried it with a bigger magazine, and it doesn't necessarily help you because you either run out of targets or you have to stop firing for various reasons, or you have to reload, which takes away the utility of the fire bullets. So the small magazine is actually not hurting you as much as you think it is, because you don't, it's not like a normal status effect where once you have them, you have them. It's one of those that you must be firing. So this gun punishes you for coming off the trigger. What I'm finding is the harder the content and the smaller the magazine, the more likely I am to set things on fire and the more utility I'm getting from the gun itself. So I'm just going to reset my control points and we'll go after a heroic control point. Because I was down in this area farming because it's dropping True Patriot, which is another piece that I need for the build, the one build that I want to put together. So I am going to show you a couple of different builds. One, the next build has, it's more of a, it's a hybrid build because it's got much higher skill power, if you will. So you could run it as a hybrid. It's also got a larger magazine. It's got way more armor. So it's, of the two of them, the two that I've built so far, I like them both. They both hit approximately as hard as each other. One of my clanmates put together this exact build, and we ran them side by side. We're getting almost identical numbers. So I swapped to the other build, and we were within 50K of each other, or I guess that would be 500K. By the time the mission was over, he hit like 850. I don't remember. His was 850, and I think that's million damage by the end of the mission. And I was 805, 808, something like that. So it was reasonably close. Better survivability, etc., etc. So, again, I'm going to be farming in this general area because it's dropping True Patriot. So we're going to go do this, and we'll probably hit those on the way there. Hey, Black. Much and many hellos back. Haven't seen you in a couple of, in the last couple. Oh, that's not what I meant to have in there. The one thing that you... not that one. What I was trying to say badly is the one thing that you do need on this build is some way to regenerate armor as you're going along. I'm not going to catch those guys. So we'll go do the Washington Monument control point. Maybe grab that along the way.
Hostile control point identified.
So again with Gunner, I'm getting armor on kill, ammo regeneration, And because it's the 3 pieces of Petrov, I've got more ammo capacity. Yeah, I can understand that, Black. I completely understand.
This was supposed to be easy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed. Access key detected.
Steven, thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, I can understand. It was your hand, right? It was between 2 of your fingers?
We're getting flanked.
He's got a large enough.
Detected.
Whoops. Apparently there was
Agent
someone
killed.
behind me. Whoops. Just goes to show you that lack of situational awareness will kill you every single time. Just watch the replay on my phone. Yeah. 3 middle fingers. Ugh. Which hand? Left or right? No, maybe not. Thought I heard something over there.
What about now?
Something's...
So the gun does give you a nice warning when it's cooling off. That's the venting sound that you hear. That exhale sound the gun makes is its heat meter depleting. That really does suck, dude. Guy's gonna be a problem.
Reinforcements incoming.
It's probably a bad idea.
Deploying frag. Gotta follow orders.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles detected.
there.
That was kind of sloppy.
Moving in.
Survive much longer like this.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, I'm farming for a True Patriot piece to replace the 3 Strikers pieces that I have in here. I've got, basically, I wanted True Patriot rolled to weapon damage, which is not standard. So it must have crit chance, and I've found 2 of them, but I can't get the knee pads to drop with crit chance.
Nothing to fight now. You really keep room for us.
Thank you. Thanks.
So I wanted to see, basically the reason I'm being that specific is I wanted to compare apples to apples, so to speak, where I'm using True Patriot in place of Strikers just to see how much of a difference there is. I know there's going to be a difference. I just want to know how much of a difference. I think I've already been down here, so this is probably a wasted time. Yeah, I've been down here once already today. I prefer Strikers, to be honest. The advantage of Heartbreaker is it's a little easier to manage with certain builds, simply because you've got the bonus armor. Strikers, again, there's management required. You have to keep the striker stacks up, which I haven't been doing a very good job of. And in order to do that, I've got a lefty on here. Now to go back through... Holy crap, 500 million damage? That sounds like a lot, Fuse. The incursion is a lot of fun, Black. It's really hard. Or at least that's what I'm finding it as. But I consider myself to be an average player at best. I've been playing the game a long time, so I mean, I've adapted to it, but I don't consider myself to be an above average player at all. So I found it hard. It's very rewarding, though. I've only gotten 1 completion, or 2. I can't remember which it was. They were both on the same day, if it was 2, and a whole bunch of failures. Requires a lot of coordination and a decent pre-planned strategy is basically what it comes down to. So, Fuse, it's hard to answer. Heartbreaker and Strikers both have their charms. Strikers ultimately deals higher damage. I didn't play the original Black, so I really don't know how... I'm just going to go to a safe house while we chit-chat. I really don't know how it compares to the original Division incursions. It's hard like Legendary, but there's only 4 of you. It's hard like some of the raids, but there's 4 of you, so there's... It's just hard. They all are bullet sponges. I give you an example. In the... Well, no, I don't want to spoil it for you, so unless you've already... Let me know if... it's hard like more like an 8-man raid, but there's only 4 of you, so there's more for each person to do. And there's still DPS checks along the way. So again, there's fewer shooters. So you have to be very coordinated. Some of the mechanics are very similar insofar as you can only damage certain bosses when certain things have happened. Some of them, like I said, it's just hard. And again, let me know if you've already watched the content before I spoil it for you. Nice. That sounds like a decent build, Fuse. We've been running it mostly with a healer and 3 DPS shooters, all built around strikers. So with your 4-person team, there's multiple ways to do it, but Hutchler has a video where he talks about specific strikers builds that's very much worth watching, because he breaks it down into what the benefit of each style of build does, and I wouldn't do it justice. I'm not about to attempt it. I lack the depth of knowledge that he has. So very much worth watching. Just look up Hutchler, find his latest video. I think it was his I think it's his latest long form video, and he talks specifically about 3 different striker builds that he has, and they all have slightly different niches that they fall into in terms of how and where they do their damage. We've run it with 3 strikers, DPS players, and a strong healer. And we managed to get right through until the last room. And the problem with that last room is if you're not coordinated, if you don't have a solid plan, it falls apart because of... So there's 2 bosses in the final room, and there's NPCs, and they're all yellows. Those 2 bosses share a drone, and when the drone is with them, both the drone and the boss is invulnerable. So you have to damage the other boss to get the drone sent to the other guy. The drone can only be killed while it's en route, so you have to keep the 2 of them apart. If you've played raids before, you understand the whole thing about when you have the aggro, there's an eye on you, and there's a red eye and a green eye with those 2 bosses. And you don't want the same person with both eyes, because then the bosses are right together and they're all immune. Once you've killed the drone, they retreat up a flight of stairs into a platform area, and you have to melt Johnson of the 2 of them quickly. You can do it doing Martinez first. The problem with Johnson is he's the skill guy. He will deploy a healing box. If you don't break the box, they'll get both of them will go back to full health, and then shortly after he deploys that, he deploys a sniper turret that will one-shot you if you're not a tank. And then you're now into a separate phase, and he will keep redeploying those sniper turrets, sniper turrets, not a drone, sniper turrets. And there's all the more ads spawning, and it just becomes really difficult to manage. So the trick is, as soon as you enter phase 2, getting up right in his face, you want to apply 1, if not 2, sledgehammer grenades on him to get additional damage. You have to kill the healing box as soon as you've seen it deployed. Whoever's got the technician class, because one of your strikers people should have technician, they've got to kill the turret as rapidly as possible while the other 2 are still pouring DPS into him. Once you've got Johnson down, Martinez is not easy, but more easily managed. That's it in a nutshell. And as far as the other boss that we found we had a hard time with is Wright. And with him, it's just coordination. And it's not so much ignoring the NPCs. It's understanding that you can't pause what you're doing because there's a time limit on this. You can't pause what you're doing in terms of dealing damage to Wright while you're dealing with NPCs. You have to deal with them as you go. Yep. Striker, Dodge City, Regulus. Absolutely. That is one of the builds that Hutchler has that it's very much worthwhile having. And if you're going to do that, you should also have the Achilles pulse, so you can deal even more damage. And if you're going to go that far, you may as well have someone applying sledgehammer just before you take your shot. And if you're going to do that, you may as well have somebody do an overcharge, et cetera, et cetera. So again, it's all about coordination. They've capped the maximum amount of damage you can deal to these bosses because people were one-shotting them. If you do the Busy Little Bee Regulus switch with the Dodge City holster, if all of these buffs are applied correctly, it's possible to one-shot Right. So, actually, it's possible to one-shot all, or used to be possible to one-shot all of them. So, it's worth I would say I don't necessarily think it's worthwhile watching our streams where we failed unless you want a good, well, it's not even a good laugh. It's incredible. We found it exhilarating and frustrating at the same time because, like Fuse just said, the density of NPCs gets very quickly overwhelming. The initial room with the mortar turrets is easily managed once you've figured out the best strategy to deal with them. I shouldn't say it's easily managed. It's not overwhelming. I've seen people solo it using oxidizer, basically a skill oxy build. I've seen people solo it using strikers, Regulus, Dodge City holster, and an EMP sticky. And again, it took me a couple runs to figure this out with the EMP sticky. Make sure you don't detonate it because as soon as you do it, it pulls down the EMP effect. But you can EMP it and then shoot the target that you have to shoot to kill the turret itself. So that one we figured out relatively quickly. But again, there's a massive density of very potent NPCs while you're trying to do all of this. Then it is the tanker. That one we found is fairly straightforward. It's just DPS. There is a surprise at the end of it with a final boss that comes out, and he's easily dealt with if you can get two shooters behind him and shoot him in the ass, because heavies do not have armor on their hindquarters. So that one again is fairly, and park a tank directly in front of him so that he's not shooting at the tanker itself. Right, best that you watch a video about it before you attempt it. He can only be damaged when he's been hit by a shower of water, basically, which is very similar to the mechanic of, and I forget which boss it is is it Williams? In Iron Horse. I think it's Williams in Iron Horse, where you have to soak him down with water before you can apply damage to him. What we found in terms of a strategy, or a relatively easy strategy, is we put the healing hive in the valve room itself, so that's your safe place. You can go heal up. The healer shouldn't be the one manipulating the valves, because whoever hits the valve while you cool them off gets the aggro eye and will have to run the person around. But it's all about running them from one place to another and then allowing the water pressure to rebuild back up for each of those stages. So just basically have a plan in place where it's from this point to this point to this point, deal with NPCs, this point, this point, this point, deal with NPCs. And if you do it like that with 6 trials through, we eventually got it down to a rhythm where we managed to deal with them. And then the last room, like I said, it's a DPS check. I still don't have the Ouroboros. I only have opened the chest once, and none of us got it. We all got exotics out of it, but we did not pull the Ouroboros. There are 2 boss turrets in the first room. There's one boss and massive heavies in the second room. There is a major boss plus chungas in the third room, and the final room has 2 bosses plus NPCs. So it's hard. Which is what it's meant to be. It's not meant to be a cakewalk. It's meant to be something that, you figure out over time. You get a team together, you follow into a rhythm, and you're able to complete it. And kind of like the raids at this point, where people have played them so much, they know exactly what to do for each room, what to do when they fail to meet a certain check, and that might even be wiping. So I don't know that I certainly would never attempt this with a hardcore character. Like, it's a non-starter unless you want to burn your hardcore character. So anyway, back to what we were doing here. So you saw this in action on one control point. Like I said, my playing is somewhat sloppy because I haven't played all day today, but other than the fact that it's more damage and less survivability, because you're basically at min armor. You got 1 armor core on the ninja bike, but that's it. Everything else is all red. It hits hard. And because of the mag size, you can easily apply the burn bullets. Yep. and make sure that you're all on comms, and make sure you have it's one of those that we went in sort of blind the first couple and struggled and figured it out eventually. But there was a lot of satisfaction in figuring it out. So anyway, back to this build. This is build number 1. So 3 pieces of strikers, 2 pieces of Petrov, giving you the equivalent of 4 pieces of strikers and 3 pieces of Petrov. And I don't think I talked about the brand set, the gear. The brand set. You get LMG damage, weapon handling, and ammo capacity with this version of it. And then you get strikers. And I didn't see if I got what I wanted. No and no. So we will just delete the rest of this. What I'm going to do is I'll throw the True Patriot build together. It's going to have one of those with an armor core rather than a weapon damage core. Hey, no problem, Black. And hopefully my speed babbling through that is enough to inspire you. I thoroughly enjoyed the content. Like I said, it was fun, frustrating, and satisfying all at the same time, if that makes sense. So does anybody have any questions about this build number 1? Yeah, it is Fuse. It absolutely is. It makes builds like this work though, but you're missing out on your backpack damage, especially if it's a gear set or a talent, because it is what it is. And these builds are all built around it, so I'm going to go through those fairly quickly. This one is configured slightly differently, as you can see. This time we're still using strikers. They're all set up the same. Crit chance, and crit chance. This time, though, I'm using Brazos, and I think I like this build better because this gives you, in addition to the skill tier you get here, you're getting the passive, or you're getting the skill tier here. So it's a 2 skill tier, 3 armor core, and the equivalent of 5 weapon damage because I'm using Picaros. So crit chance, weapon damage. This one is crit chance, crit damage, and braced. The difference between the named Petrov with its perfect brace is only 5% weapon handling. So other than that, the builds are set up basically the same. This one, I will admit, took a lot. I think I crafted this. Yeah, it took a lot of crafting to the point that I think I've run 2 full characters through Warlords this week. And you can see my watch levels. So we're talking about 4,500 watch levels that I can apply for scavenging, and just blew through it all. First crafting, and then optimizing, and so. And you can see that this is still not quite perfect. Not by a long shot. But this one is at 1.3 million armor, and the Iron Lung is down from 130. Well, hang on. I'm not going to guess. $136 with the 2 pieces of Petrov. And 122.7 on this build. I don't think I showed you stats either. They're both about the same. They're sitting at 54% chance and 100 or 101, I think, on the other build, crit damage. So decent crit numbers. This one's got obviously more armor on kill. There's no armor regen built into either of these builds, but because it's got 2 skill tiers, and that should be a booster hive, not a reviver hive. And now I'm not going to be able to change it because it's on cooldown. And this should be a booster hive. Again, these builds are meant to be played in cover. to take advantage of braced, and then to take advantage of the booster hive. Yeah, Black, like I said, and again, the satisfaction for me comes in figuring it out, coordinating with your team, and solving the puzzle is basically what it is. Let's see if I can swap that yet. Okay. And originally, I'd envisioned this being my True Patriot build, and I'm going to try both versions of Patriot. This is the configuration I'm planning to go with the 2 pieces of Brazos, because it also gives you magazine size. That's the thing I didn't talk about. This magazine now is 102 versus 85, so you have more fire bullets. The problem is this gun punishes you when you come off the trigger. The advantage of this gun, though, is you don't have to hit anything in order to charge it. So if you're surrounded and you need fire bullets just to put everybody on status effect, just fire in the air for 40 bullets. Once you see your heat meter is all the way up, then pop out of cover and keep shooting and just hose everybody down, put them all on fire, is basically what it comes down to. So this is not a normal status effect like everything else, where once you have the bullets, you have the bullets. This is all about the gun itself, and like I said, it does punish you when you come off the trigger. Braced isn't needed. It helps, and it's mostly because of the 4-second reload time for LMGs, and it improves the accuracy and stability, and it improves the reload time. If I take, your reload time would be, I haven't timed it actually, to be honest. This one I crafted it, so it's just a Brazos piece that I crafted. And I needed it to drop with crit chance and crit damage so I could change the talent, basically, is what it came down to. And it took a bit of crafting. And the Petrov piece, it was the exact same thing. It does roll with perfect braced, but if you've done at any point the full, when those 3 new specializations first came out and you had to do the research for it, the Vedmestskaya chest, and I'm mispronouncing it, but that Petrov chest with perfect braced, you should be able to craft it. It was an award for having done the research, the field research. I forget what stage it was, but it's part of the gunner specialization. So that one is also craftable. And this brings up a really good point. Who was it? I think it was Rogue Gold was talking about this in his last video. If you don't have past season blueprints, you can get them now from doing tier 4 control points. It's one of the awards, and it goes through and it gives you anything that you don't already have. And I think I've already maxed out my library. The other cool thing, and I'm going to have to start playing Descent now, because I forget what the caches are called. They're not recalibration. They're re-something caches. You can pull DZ exclusive crafting blueprints out of those. So I may have to start playing Descent. In fact, I'm going to start playing Descent. So when Daria and Morton, when they did their live stream, which you should be able to go back and view, Morton was talking about this whole thing with past season blueprints. The only one that's not yet available is season 3. I'm missing those, but I've gotten the blueprints for every other season in between. I was missing, I can't even remember which ones it were, which sets I was missing, but I was missing a couple of the gear set crafting blueprints, and now I have them. And it was from doing tier 4 control points, which is why I've been running around just checking it out, basically. But food for thought. So what we'll do is the Flooded Levee. This one has slightly better survivability because of its armor, but you still don't, other than armor on kill, you don't have a way to regenerate armor. So I'm running the Fixer drone. Now your pockets aren't as deep in terms of the
I've got new contracts.
that's the major advantage of Petrov, in my opinion, is the fact that you're carrying more ammo with you. But the magazine's bigger.
Hostile control point nearby.
But like I said, the gun kind of punishes you when you come off the trigger. And you can see there's more charges available for the booster hive with this. I think the last build had 12, this has 16. Go for ammo.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I liked where I was better the first time. See that just little pause, and I didn't set that guy on fire.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go get him!
Trying to get behind me. Can't let these bastards get away. Remember, division and
Supply
our
room
side
access unlocked.
So there's a lot less drama with this build. And I think of the two of them, yeah, it's a coin toss between the two of them, to be honest.
What did we ever do?
And I've been here before.
I hate
The nice part about these builds is they're not meta. You know, they're not, or at least they're not yet meta. They're not using the same old talents, the same old guns, yada, yada, yada. It's just, it's a nice combination to get what you want out of it. Now this next, let's run back to the White House because I'm going to need my stash, I believe. I used to run braced a lot on pestilence builds for exactly that reason. I can hit the shots, and you can see, especially with the global event that's on right now, you definitely want to hit headshots, and this tightens everything up, and it just allows you to, instead of just wildly spraying like an LMG, it's a little bit more precise. So let's see if I've got that one. I want to mess that one up because that's part of another build. I might have to, may not have knee pads at all. Yikes, I didn't even look. No, there they are. So this is more armor still. You're at 1.5 million armor. Let's clean out the inventory real quick. All right, so This one, again, it is 3 pieces of True Patriot, which becomes 4 pieces, so they have the red, white, and blue. I got 2 of them to drop with crit chance. I haven't optimized it past 5%-ish on both of these. This one happens to be, well, it's armor, not weapon damage, but this one is maxed out. So the chance is going to be slightly less than the last build. It's at 51.8. We're still at 100.4 crit damage because there's a crit damage mod there and a crit damage mod there. And then the gun itself has 20% crit damage built into it. And mine actually has crit chance, and I don't know that I don't want to leave it as such. Normally, I would recalibrate these and go to damage to targets out of cover, but that additional, ultimately 9% crit chance is helpful with the builds. Then it comes down to the argument, is crit damage based on chance, does it outdo what you're getting from damage to targets out of cover? And I think if you were going to run this in the DZ, you'd want damage to targets out of cover. The problem with being up against NPCs is if they've been in cover and they stand up and move only a slight distance away, the game classifies them as still in cover, so you're not getting the benefit of it. So I'm not a math guy when it comes to the game. I mean, I understand how the damage calculations work, but I don't obsess about, the minutia of I can get, 1.5% more out of this build. I don't make claims like this is the best build in the game. I don't make claims like this is the hardest hitting build in the game. The stuff that I talk about is this feels good. Because for me, it's about enjoying the game. It's not about eking out a min-max, max performance build if I keep dying. I mean, I die enough to my own stupidity, as was witnessed when we started the stream. But anyway, for me, it's about, how's the overall survivability? Does it allow you to clear the content you want to clear? If it ticks both of those boxes, it's a good build. Is it the best build? Probably not, because that's really not what I'm about. So, hey, BJ, good to see you, brother. And likewise, I haven't seen you or at least I haven't seen you comment in a while. So yeah, it's this one I'm testing for the first time because my ultimate preference would be to find one of these that actually has crit chance so I can roll it over to a weapon damage core so I can test it against strikers in missions that give you your stats at the end to see how it's performing compared to ultimately. And just give me 1 second. I've got a new pair of shoes on and I've been breaking them in slowly, and it's now time to pop them off because my feet are starting to hurt. So, but you probably didn't need to know that. Good God, Blundstones are tight. Alrighty. Where were we? So we will do exactly the same with this build, which is what we've done with the previous two, is take on a heroic control point. And I don't think I didn't look to see when we finished, but I'm not seeing any exclamation marks here. So I'm no longer getting previous year exclusive crafting blueprints. I think I've already maxed them all out. And that was something they did for season 1 of year 5, is they included that as part of the patch to give you your previous years or previous seasons. One of the things that Morton talked about was that there were some issues with coding for season 3, but they're working on it, so they will be including those ones. And I can't remember what was exclusive to that season, but I do know that I didn't play that season. So see if there's anything still grayed out. Nope. Not that I can see. Anyway. But the whole descent thing, that's got me intrigued. That I'm definitely going to start experimenting with doing some descent. So stay tuned for a future stream. I played it briefly in the PTS and didn't enjoy myself. So I haven't spent any time at all looking at it since. And then learned that, again, found this out today or last night late, that you can get DZ exclusive blueprints from the, and they start with an R. I can't remember what the name of the cache is. R from Descent. You have to go pretty deep in the Descent in order to get them, but they do drop crafting blueprints for named and DZ exclusive named. So it's I think, worthwhile doing. So the mast isn't necessarily my favorite control point, but it is in the area dropping True Patriot, so we'll give it a whack. So before we launch out, I'll run through the build as a whole because the template is mostly the same for all three builds. It's just different gear set, slightly different gear set pieces. So this one is 3 pieces of True Patriot. Because of the Ninja Bike backpack, it acts as a 4-piece. So you get ammo capacity. So this one has the most mag size of the 3 builds. You also get magazine size. So the magazine itself, this gives you ammo capacity like the first build did. This gives you an additional 30% mag size. So this has deep pockets like the first build, but a larger, even bigger mag size compared to the second one because we're still running the 3 pieces of Brazos. And then you get the red, white, and blue. This amplifies the enemy's damage taken by 8% when they're red flagged. White flag, shooting the enemy repairs the attacking agent's armor by 2% once every second. So once you see the white flag, when you start shooting them, you are repairing your armor. So this does have some built-in armor regeneration capability. And then blue decreases the enemy damage dealt by 8%, so you're pulling their damage down slightly. And then full flag, this is the fun part. Enemies that die while under the effect of all 3 debuffs create a 5-meter explosion, dealing damage equal to their total health and armor. Explosion damage reduced on named enemy deaths. And my goal with putting this together was to compare it to the strikers that I was using in the previous 2 builds. It obviously lacks the additional 65% weapon damage that it gives you when you're fully stacked, but I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention to see how close I am to max striker stacks. So obviously this will do less damage, but I think this would be a fantastic support build to use Iron Lung for. And then what I've been trying to do is run crit chance everywhere. So I got 2 pieces to drop with crit chance, and I was able to roll them over to weapon damage cores again to try and compare it directly to the strikers to see how much of a fall off in damage is going to happen. I'm not quite there yet. I'm still missing the knee pads. Haven't been able to get any to drop yet with crit chance. So that's kind of where we're at. 3 pieces of those, and then 2 pieces of Brazos. Again, it acts like a 3-piece. So we get skill haste and a skill tier. So this is closer to a hybrid build, which means that the skills that I'm using are more effective. It's got skill haste and a skill tier rather, and 20% additional magazine size. So this build gives us 50% more mag size. So what that equates to, 85 is standard, 102 with just the Brazos, and 127 with this build. So it's a much larger mag size. And I'll be honest, I haven't tested this yet at all. The problem with the Iron Lung, and I've said this now 3 times, is it punishes you for coming off the trigger. So a big magazine doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be dealing more fire damage, because you have to stay on the trigger to keep the heat meter up, because it's not like normal status bullets. It's a status weapon that applies fire to the bullets, but only when it's heated up. And as soon as you come off the trigger, it dies out really quickly. When the meter's full, rounds shot by the weapon ignite enemies. When not shooting, the meter depletes over time. And the meter has to be full in order for it to ignite the enemies. So again, as soon as you come off the trigger, it punishes you for that. And then when you reload, it fully depletes it. So you're starting from scratch. It's a half of the meter is, full meter is half the, or 50% of the weapon standard magazine size. So that's 85. So 82.5 rounds. Sorry, 42.5 rounds is what it takes. So just call it 43 rounds. And anything after that, you've got the ability to ignite the bullets, which will ignite the enemies. But it's all about the weapon. It has nothing to do with the ammunition. It's not like you can heat the gun up and then you've got fire bullets. It just doesn't work that way. So I'm finding the smaller magazine size punishes you less because it's okay. If you pause shooting, it's the same thing as reloading. If you've paused shooting, you may as well reload. Unless it's a very quick off and then right back on. So that took me a little while to wrap my head around, which is why I've said it now 3 times. Of the 3 builds, the first build, which some of you have not yet seen, was 3 pieces of strikers, 2 pieces of Petrov, which leaned into the LMG damage and gave you more ammo capacity, more weapon handling, which is always nice on an LMG build. Weapon handling increases your accuracy, stability, and reload speed. And reload speed is, in my opinion, important to an LMG build. The other thing is I'm running gunner so that every 3rd reload is 50% faster. It just helps you continue to shoot. I'm running a booster hive, again, for exactly the same thing. And on this build, where it's a tier 2, we're now doing, the buff amount's now 33.2%. It was 26.4, I think, with a tier 1 from the first build. So I missed the grenade coming in. Dope. I hate it when the hive goes. I'm just rewatching that. So when you don't put the hive behind you, it's in your field of vision, and that always annoys the crap out of me. So we'll try that again. The other thing I'm going to do is see if I've got the pieces to replace this with 2 pieces of Petrov, because that increases the weapon handling, and that might be the sweet spot for this.
Almost there.
down, aim down, aim down, aim down. Damn it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I've got this.
Supply room access unlocked.
We've done it.
It's still dangerous out here.
I can hear him, I can't see him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's one big gun.
There he is.
Be careful. Okay? No, no! I'll get around them. Just need to get this in here.
They're insane! Dangerous!
So you can see. Oh! How much more the gun wags around without braced.
I think I can get around that cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Reloading.
Not now! Run away! We're done here! We should control the minigun!
Wondering if that was a convoy. Yeah, I think it was. Apparently it was. Right on, Black. I don't know if you're back. The other cool thing, and I keep forgetting that this is part of it,
Listen out for those damn dogs.
the booster hive will purge status effects. So when I got set on fire, if I had stayed in an area where the booster hive was, it would have eventually purged it. Not obviously if there's active flames in the area, but... And I think that there's a gas can over there that blew up in my face, which is what killed me the first time. Excuse me. Yeah, let's run back to the White House. Because I want to try this now. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the map. I want to try it with the Petrov pieces because I think that's going to lean the furthest into weapon handling, which might be ultimately what I'm after with this build. It hits hard enough. I mean, I just, other than my own stupidity, you know, camping behind a gas can. It hits hard enough. Let's see if I got the knee pads. Those are hot shot. Those are Patriot. Yes! Save. So this is what I'm after, is a 1.3 million build with 3 red cords on the True Patriot with still crit chance. Now obviously they need to be optimized, but... Yeah. Now this is going to mess this up because I'm going to need now a holster. Son of a... And I think I've probably deleted... Well, let's see if we've got one on me. Nope. So now I got to farm again. And I've probably already today, not thinking this all the way through, have deleted. Unless I have a Petrov holster, and if I don't, I might be able to craft one, so let's go with that because that would be easier. I think those are better than what I've got, and I'd rather go with what I have and recalibrate rather than... it's not a massive change in the difference, but it is better. I find optimization so expensive that it's often easier just to farm for something slightly better. I'm going to need cash the more than I'm going to need the resources. Disregard. I found myself earlier today out of cash completely on this character because I wasn't paying attention. Let's see where we're at for stars.
Nice to
I've
see
only
you,
got
kid.
levels. Yeah, 13. I'm still going for exotic caches this season.
Thinking about getting another tattoo.
So that's that build basically the way I wanted it.
I have to think about it some more. It's a big commitment.
So what we're going to do now is switch this to the named Petrov chest. And if anyone knows how that's pronounced, that would be awesome. And now we want a Petrov glove, or holster rather. I don't know that I have it. Or do we want to do that? No, because we want contractors. Yeah, shit. Because that's going to increase our damage output. And then we're going to need True Patriot with crit chance in that spot, which I'm going to have to go back and farm for, I think. Because I do not believe I can craft any of the True Patriot stuff. No. So we rinse and repeat. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw on what I have and recalibrate it, even though it messes up one of my builds. I just have to remember to put it back. So that has Haz Pro on it. I believe I need the crit chance. Yeah. So this will be more or less a direct comparison. No, it's not even a direct comparison. Actually, and that might not be a bad thing, is having that extra bit of armor there. So slightly more weapon damage than the previous build because we're using Petrov. We've still got the 4 pieces, so we get ammo capacity, magazine size. We're losing out on strikers, which gives you weapon handling. 15% weapon handling plus the additional 15% rate of fire, which again helps with your DPS. But now we're back to having Petrov, which is LMG damage, weapon handling at 10%, and 20% ammo capacity. And we need... There's a mod here right there. So this one with the Petrov has perfect braced, and you can see it's only the difference is only 5%, but it is an additional 5%. So the weapon handling on this, the reload speed bonus is 20%, the swap speed is 10, the weapon handling is, well, it's only showing plus 10%. Yes, it's only showing 10%. Right there. Yeah, so Strikers gives you your best weapon handling bang for buck with sort of this with this configuration, but with Strikers. So, but this again is back to a tier 1. It's 26.6 versus 32.6, I believe. With the tier 2, with the 2 pieces of Brazos. But we'll go give it a whack. Might be able to intercept that. Just curious. This is going to be kind of sucky. But you can see the ammo capacity I now have, and again, running gunner, I am rebuilding that ammunition, so...
A hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I can't even see these guys, I'm just... their shapes.
Hacking defeat.
That's not good. The other thing with this, with LMGs, do not be afraid to swap weapons. It's faster than going through the reload. So with this, we've got a 110 round magazine. We've got, I think it was 1,530 rounds to play with. 1.1 million armor. So it is 5 red cores, 2 armor cores, and 1 skill tier, which is not bad. I'm gonna do those on the way back through. And I might just leave that that one piece of armor for the True Patriot. But we'll see what we can get to drop. Right on, brother.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody. The true sons
Access key
don't give a
detected.
damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't
Progress
ask
halted.
questions. All we ask for is your
Manual
loyalty and
override
respect.
required.
Join us, and together we will clean up this city. And
Yeah, absolutely. It should, Max.
Progress resumed.
They won't go. What hit them?
Manual override required.
So real talk. The Black Tusk are fucking assholes. I don't give a shit how much Natalia Sokolova talks about bringing the nation together, or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day one of fascism 101. Do you want apartheid or indentured servitude? Because that's how you get apartheid and indentured servitude. The Black Tusk are a global organization.
Hostile control point nearby.
China takes over America. Where is that fear when the world
So I don't know that I have a favorite. All three have their charms. They all do slightly different things. Oh, now we get a test.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
Goddamn baby alive.
So that was 2 heroic rogues. I kind of like this build. And if I had just died, it would be, I'm not certain I like this build. I think this is not a bad balance. I mean, obviously the Striker's piece does more to overall damage.
I can do this.
That's just a no-brainer. And there's no point in going downstairs. We've been down there twice already.
Heard what you did out there.
But we'll force it open. Just to say we've been down there. At least, yeah, it won't have reset since this morning. So run back to the White House and we'll review those 3 builds real quick. I am going to be putting videos out about these, basically in the order you just saw them. I thought about doing it all in one, but, you know, content being content and views being views and all that other sort of stuff, I think it's better if I put them out as 3 videos. That way I can concentrate on each and the pros and cons of all of them, and it's going to take me a little while to kind of organize my thoughts about what the pros and cons of them are. But I think I'm going to leave this one as is with the additional armor core, just so that it has a nice balance between armor, therefore survivability, and damage. It doesn't hit as hard as Strikers. You've got more ammo to play with. And you could see with that one, I was firing even when I didn't have a target identified, simply to keep the heat meter up. So it allows you to do that without punishing you. So I think I'm going to reverse one of my earlier statements. A bigger magazine is beneficial if you can remember to do stuff like that. The one advantage of True Patriot over Strikers is you don't have to build stacks. All you have to do is shoot stuff. So this is easier to manage. And I liked this configuration better with the 2 pieces of Petrov over the 2 pieces of Brazos. So I'm going to have to sacrifice something. It'll be this one. So, all of them have the Ninja Bike. All of them have 3 pieces of either True Patriot or Strikers. 2 of them have Strikers. This one has the True Patriot. I've tried the True Patriot with both 2 pieces of Petrov and 2 pieces of Brazos, But we'll go back and review the 3 builds once I clear out my inventory. Here's a replacement for the one I swapped over. There's a perfect pair of gloves. And we should be at, I think, 15 stars, if I'm not mistaken. Clicking too fast. Yes, 15 stars. Okay. So, we'll call this build number 1. It's 3 pieces True Patriot, but because we're running the Ninja bike, it acts as a 4-piece. So you've got the red, white, and blue bonus. You get additional ammo capacity, additional magazine size out of the True Patriot. Then we're running 2 pieces of Petrov, and again, that acts like a 3-piece for the brand set bonuses. We get LMG damage, weapon handling, and ammo capacity. The weapon handling is important if you want to be able to hit your shots and if you want a better reload speed, which is also why I'm running braced. And in this case, it's the perfect version because it's the named Petrov chest piece. The difference between perfect and non-perfect is 5%. So this one has 50% weapon handling. The regular brace has 45%. And then the second piece that I'm running is the contractor's gloves. Everything's got crit chance on it because the weapon itself has 2 crit damage mods. And then mine dropped with crit chance, and I'm going to leave it that way for now. There is an argument to be made. This has already got damage to targets out of cover. Damage to armor may be beneficial, but again, I'm running the contractor's gloves on at least 2 of the builds. So I'm not certain which is the better way to go, because damage to armor is multiplicative. Crit chance is nice to have, though, because it allows you to more easily get up toward 60%. And on these builds, they're all north of 50% for crit chance. This one's 52.1 with 101 crit damage, and the other ones are around the same. We're all right around 101% and 52 to 54% crit chance. So it does crit, which is nice. It's also got 105 headshot damage, which is why I wanted to lean into the weapon handling so that I can take headshots. And you saw that one gold bar that came up behind me with the shotgun when I was concentrating on taking down the named guys. He got behind me with a shotgun, and as soon as I focused on his head, he went down very quickly, like a fraction of a magazine, and he was dead because of the way the build's put together. So the other thing too about a build like this, where you've got a weapon with a really long reload time, do not be afraid to swap over to your secondary, because it'll be much faster than going through the reload animation. And again, on this, we've got, with a non-named version, we've got a 26 round mag. On one of the other builds, it's closer to 30, which is the equivalent of a rock and roll, which is very nice to have. So that's build 1. Build 2 replaces, it's still got the 2 pieces of Petrov, but now we've got 3 pieces of Strikers. Strikers as a 4-piece gives you weapon handling and rate of fire, which definitely boost up what you can do from a damage perspective. But we're down to 945k armor versus 1.1 million from the first build, because it is a 6 red core, 1 blue core, 1 yellow core. This one does the most damage with the gun, but it has the smallest magazine size at 85. Again, because of the way the gun works, it's not as punishing as you would think to have a smaller magazine. Where it's going to punish you is when it goes into that reload animation. You're looking at a 4-second reload before you put in the booster hive. So if the booster hive is there, it's less than that. I don't know specifically exactly what. I've not ever timed it, but it is quicker. In this case, you can see the lefty is down to its standard magazine size of 20, and that would be that build. Now, the advantage of the 4-piece strikers I didn't talk about is Striker's Gamble. We get an additional 6, when we're fully stacked, we get an additional 65% weapon damage, so this hits the hardest. But it also has only got, from a armor regen perspective, it's got the armor on kill, which is 945 per kill. Whereas the builds with True Patriot, you're getting your armor back from armor on kill. You're also getting it back from shooting an enemy that happens to have the white flag on it. That gives you 2% armor back per second while you're shooting it, or while you're shooting at an enemy that has the white flag. So just for shooting, which is the point of the game, you're getting some of your armor back. So it's got 2 places where you can get armor back. Plus, you've got a deeper armor pool, so you get more back. I know it's still 10% of your total armor, but you get bigger chunks of it back all at once, which definitely helps. So this is build 2. And you get a decent RPM with this. It's 920 versus, I think it's 850 stock. So not bad for proccing strikers itself, but that's also why the lefty is there, to help you proc it. I have found that I'm playing this so little out of cover. I really haven't been going to the lefty, but I should be making a point to do it, to stack up the striker stacks initially. Once you're there, the Iron Lung maintains it no problem at all. So that's build 2. Build 3 is sort of the different one. We're at 1.3 million armor. It's still 3 pieces of strikers, but now instead of 2 pieces of Petrov, we're using 2 pieces of Brazos. We're using the Picaro's holster with crit chance, weapon damage, and an armor core. And we're using a chest piece that I crafted, that I got to drop with crit chance and crit damage, and then rolled on braced, which, as you can see, is 45% weapon handling versus the 50% from the named. This gives you skill haste, an additional skill tier, and a 20% increase in magazine size. So this build, you've still got weapon handling. You've got True Patriot, which is ammo capacity, magazine size. Am I mixing metaphors here? Yeah, this one is Patriot. My bad. I ended up saving that. This should be the second strikers build, because I actually prefer it with strikers. But this is a good opportunity to look at this before I swap it back. We're 800 RPM is the stock. We're at 800 RPM, but we've got the largest magazine capacity currently at 127. So if you stay on the trigger, you've got the most amount of fire-causing mayhem that you possibly can in terms of bullets in gun. You've also got a more powerful booster hive. It gives you 33.2, which is 5% or 5 more. It's 126.2. So that's 7% more for this than you get with the other builds because of the additional skill tier. And your fixer drone repairs you faster. So this has got the most survivability. But again, I normally pair this with strikers. Your weapon damage is down from a high of 136 point something down to 122. I believe this is the lowest. It's also the lowest RPM, so this is your lowest overall DPS. Now, if I switch these out to strikers, I'm pretty sure that was crit chance. we go up to 920 RPM. We're a 102 mag versus a 127. So I found that this was the better compromise. The 102, 110 seems to be the sweet spot. Your damage is still down from the 2 pieces of Petrov, but you're back to getting the potential 65% additional damage buff. So what I found when I was playing with it is this one felt better in game than the first build with strikers and 2 pieces of Petrov. It didn't hit as hard, but Jedi has the exact same build as the second build I showed you, which is 3 pieces of strikers, 2 pieces of Petrov. We ran the exact same builds. We were getting almost identical numbers when we were doing missions. I swapped to this build. I was less overall damage, but I was never in any danger. So it was an easier build to play. And I think the difference was, and I think we're talking millions, he was hitting somewhere around 850 million in a normal mission, and I was hitting 805, 808, somewhere around there. This is from recollection. I didn't record it. So about 40 million damage overall total for a mission in the difference. So from a percentage perspective, it's not hugely, it's not a huge amount of difference. There's not a big overall change from a percentage perspective. But you've got 1.3 million armor versus 945. This one is 48 and 100. And I might be missing something. No. So this one won't crit as much, but it felt not too bad. Your 4, 3, and 1, which is actually 2, because this gives you an additional skill tier. So it's 5, 3, and 2 in terms of how it plays. Because you get the additional 15%, the equivalent of a weapon damage core from Picaros, and an additional skill tier from Picaros because it's the 3-piece. So this is, I think, the most versatile. The Strikers Petrov is the DPS build. This would be your most versatile, and then the True Patriot Petrov is probably it's not quite as versatile, but it's probably the easiest to play because you've got armor regen from a couple of sources. And you saw it manage 2 heroic rogues with relative ease. I don't know. Dragov down. That's awesome, Max. Now you just got to do period 26. So those are my Iron Lung builds. I'm enjoying playing with this gun, and from what I've heard, this gun is also starting to appear in the DZ a fair bit because of its burn damage. So bear that in mind. I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to shift gears completely. I'm going to do some DZ play. I don't know how well it's going to be. I saw this on somebody else's video. I liked the build. I copied what they had done. I haven't played it yet, but the point behind this build is to offset all of the status stuff that goes on in the DZ, make you as close to immune as possible for bleed, burn, and, well, I'll show you in 2 minutes. So I'm going to take a very, very, very quick break, and then we will get into it. I will be right back. All right, everyone, I'm back. And my game might have frozen. Yep. Game down. So we'll just switch scenes while we're waiting for this to come back. And that's not what I was expecting to see, so we will go back to live. This is the fun part about Division 2 sometimes. And I'm saying that as tongue-in-cheek as I possibly can. Based on the other third-person shooters that I've played over the years, this is my favorite overall, even with some of its less favorite stuff. I mean, we're not in as bad a position as we were like a year ago, with all of the crashes from what was that title update? 15? The Anderson mission, somewhere around there. The game was in a bad place then. It's much more stable. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. What I'm finding now is I get crashes when I do something like open something else up, and I don't know that it's not a memory issue with my own personal computer. And I'm noticing that I'm shaking my wrist around a lot trying to reposition my wristwatch, so I'm going to take my watch off completely to get rid of that distraction.
Safe area detected.
So, just going to park myself somewhere where the NPCs aren't going to bump into me.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
I don't think there are any that come down this hallway. So, bad news, it's another Ninja Bike build. Apologies in advance. But it's needed in order to get your hazard protection up as high as possible. So, it's built around 2 pieces of yawl, which turn it into a 3-piece of yawl, which gives you hazard protection, weapon damage, and pulse resistance. Everything is rolled Haz Pro and Armor Regen. And then in this one, I've got a pulse resist mod. The build is 100% pulse resistant, so they can't pulse you. If someone's got Heartbreaker, it won't proc the linked laser pointer. They can still headshot, or they can still get the equivalent of procking their gear piece if they shoot you in the head, but that's how they have to do it. They can't get it by just pointing their gun at you. This is the second piece of yawl. Again, armor regen, hazard protection. We've got 1 piece of Golan, which gives us status effects, which is going to, we'll talk about that in a second. That is going to help. We've got 1% armor regen. We've got armor regen, Haz Pro, and bleed resist, which will help us against hives. I believe we're immune, so which is awesome. I'm going to double check my numbers on that in just a second. We've got Am I muted or am I not muted? Can you guys hear me? Because my microphone is acting as if it's working fine. I can see the meter moving, so I'm hoping I'm not muted. The next is Bellstone. This is for survivability because, again, we get armor regen, armor on kill. We've got armor Haz Pro and armor regen. And somebody let me know if you can hear me or not. And the last piece is one piece of Cavalier, which acts as a two-piece, which gives us an additional 30% Haz Pro. Armor regen. Okay, thanks, Max. So from a stat, oh, I didn't talk about the weapon. My main is a Pesty. This one happens to be at expertise 15. Oopsie, Max. I am not going to criticize because I am fumble-fingered when it comes to stuff like that. I've got a stream deck in front of me where I can mute my mic when I cough, and I often forget to repress it to re-engage the stream or my microphone for the stream. So the reason for using the Pestilence is for its poison ticks. The Plague of the Outcast. It applies a debuff dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds, stacks up to 50 times. It'll transfer, which is fine when you're doing landmarks. But if I end up with a rogue on me, it's very, very difficult to guard against this particular gun. So that's where some of my damage is coming from on this build. Then I'm running a FAMAS with fast hands. It's just, it does good burst damage, and if I get caught in a situation where the Pestilence is reloading and I need to shoot, this allows me to do it. And the last piece is a card custom for an extra skill tier should I need it for the skills that I'm going to be using. It's got InSync, which will increase the amount of damage that my skills are doing. So it's not going to get used much, but it is going to get used. I'm running a Stinger Hive and a Defender Drone. So if I get into a rogue encounter, I'm going to drop the Stinger Hive and then stay in that area because it's going to damage them. And if they drop a Stinger Hive, their hive is not going to damage me, hopefully. That's at least the theory behind it. So I have no idea how this build is going to play even. This is raw live testing. I put it together, I optimized it, and then parked it. And I'm going to test it out tonight on the stream. From a stats perspective, almost no crit chance, 45% crit damage, 85% headshot damage. So that's where your max damage is going to come from in terms of aiming. It's at 82,000 weapon damage. And again, we'll be doing ticks up to about the same with Plague of the Outcast. So we've got an additional 6% armor damage. I believe that comes from the gun itself. There's no damage to targets out of cover on the build. Sorry, my bad. There's 12% damage to targets out of cover and then 6% damage to armor. So, not bad multipliers. The important part, though, is it's for DZ farming and protecting me while I'm in there. I'm not necessarily going after rogues, but if I get jumped, I have a reasonable chance of avoiding or protecting myself. So we've got 1.8 million armor, 184,000 armor on kill, 61,000 armor regen, which is you can double that with certain builds. So, but it's decent armor regen. But you're 100% pulse resistant. You're 90% overall Haz Pro. And then with the mods that I've got in place, like I said, one of them is we're 100% pulse resistant. We're 99.2% bleed resistant, so the hives aren't going to get us. 90% burn resistant, 90% disorient, 90% disrupt, 90% ensnare, which means that if they pop foam or riot foam on you, you're not going to stick for very long. You're going to be able to get out easily. 90% poison resist. So again, I think that's what Plague of the Outcast does. So if someone would have to use almost the same build in order for the Pesty not to be working. And 98.8% shock resistance. So St. Elmo's is not going to affect me. In a perfect world, you could alternate between shock resist mod and a burn resist mod. If you find that you're going up against a lot of people running the Iron Lung or something like that, where they're using burn damage against you. So we'll see. No idea if it'll work or not. It looked good in the video that I saw, but don't know. Yes, I did know that. Which is one of the well, there's two reasons why I wanted a better level 40 farming build with the ability to look out for myself. Is my hardcore character is now going through Warlords of New York, so I'm going to need some level 40 gear through the cache system like I was doing with the level 30 guy. And where you can buy exotic caches now at the DZ vendor. I wanted to be able to get some DZ resources, whether it's just going and opening all the blue toolboxes or it's actually extracting that sort of stuff. My intention would be, if I'm gear farming, the gear is going to go for my hardcore character, and the DZ resources are coming to this character. Okay. I'm fully prepared to listen. I am a DZ noob, but I wanted to try this out anyway, just to see how it played in the DZ. I haven't been in a level 40 DZ since Ouroboros came out, so... Or, I'll be honest, since the St. Elmo's came out. So I really don't know what it's like to be in there currently. But while we're waiting for black, I'm going to see what's dropping in the two DZs. We have Badger Tough up here, which is, I think, ultimately what I want to go for. Although Bellstone would be nice. That's true. But I've still got my level 30 character that I'm going to be running through. It was just more along the lines of getting gear over to my hardcore character once he hits level 40. Because I want some decent gear, the ability to get some decent gear to that character before I take on Keener. That's a valid point. And it's also less populous. So, okay. It's the one thing I love about doing these streams. I gain as much knowledge as I give back. Gotcha. Okay. Easily done. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. Can you list what your the build that you run with your hardcore character, as far as just the gear pieces? What's in what slot? Just I'm really curious what to aim toward. So we got Badger Tough and we've got Bellstone. And I don't know which way to go. And then down here we get aces and eights, but I really don't like the invaded zones. Let's go Bellstone. No, just on your hardcore character itself. What kind of a build have you put together on your hardcore character?
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostile. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Access granted.
Okay. What are you running with the Heartbreaker? Okay. And what about your hybrid build? Okay.
I can wait. Need a bit to hurry. We got no time. Reloading.
I'm watching you. I've got you now. Got a special delivery for ya.
Fucking armor.
No shot from here.
Forgot I had that. So it doesn't hit very hard with NPCs.
Contaminated gear detected.
Fucking guard.
Landmark engaged.
Can't miss.
Detecting contaminated gear.
You are
Landmark has been cleared.
Okay. Right thrown.
Extraction called. Range.
That's true.
Helo is on site.
Chopper inbound.
Extraction called for.
Fuck you!
That did not go well.
Rogue explosive sector mine detected. Hostile explosive sector mine detected. System disrupted. Rogue defender
Two going.
detected. Hostile
Murakami, Names, Brazos, and Ridgeway's Pride, so it's a bleed build.
Immediate medical assistance is needed. HH killed.
And Umbra,
Helo almost destruction zone.
tardigrade, so they're a team. Okay. Okay.
arrived. Hostile patrol detected.
Well, frig.
Safe area entered. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
I don't even know if I got any damage on them. I was not paying attention. We'll go back for some more. No, I'm not going to make it in time. I am, Lance.
Hilo is headed back. Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Well then.
Agent down. Agent vital signs.
Ah, that's
zero.
what it was.
Nearby agent has become rogue.
Thanks for the warning.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer.
Same guys.
Detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Safe area detected. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Rogue agent nearby.
I saw him run up the street and then I lost him.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I don't think it's worthwhile farming this because I don't see any way of extracting what's here with those guys rushing around. There's a lot going on in this zone right now. So I think I'm going to exercise the better part of valor and run away.
Extraction called. Exiting dog zone.
I'm gonna have to rethink this in terms of going in by myself. I don't think, well, it's viable, but it's not the mass. It's not. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta get back to my chat. I lost chat. Hey, Garrick. Well, I was testing out a build and I got my tiny handed to me by a, well, it was a group of two, and the way that they were set up, one of them had tardigrade, so it's hard to combat that.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Yeah, off hours. I mean, Sunday night, weekend, hello, but build doesn't perform horribly. I think I've got a lot to learn about the DZ in general. But I'm going to try this off hours and see if there are going to be better ways to run this, but I really liked the synergy of that two-person build. They were there for a purpose, which was kind of cool. And I wish I had taken screenshots of their builds. It got replaced by this one, but it would be easy to go back in my last stream and see what it was and put it back together again. It's a good build. That one is a good build. This one, the hard part for me is always going to be extracting from a busy DZ. Solo. Like I didn't play that cagey at all. I mean, what I should have done is popped a flare and left and gone somewhere else. But I stuck around like a noob. But I'm going to go back to the White House, and I realize that means I'm giving away a piece, but if Lano's coming in, maybe we can put together a two-piece or a two-person set of builds that will synergize together and maybe offer a little bit of survivability for the two of us. I didn't even notice specializations. But it was, what, 2 pieces of Golan. That gives you some status protection and armor regen, or status effects and armor regen. Unbreakable would be nice to have. So I would need a second piece of Golan. I know that he had the Murakami named knees, which I've got a very good pair for that. Okay. Yeah, and the DZ would be frustrating for you. So Catharsis, Fenris with Unbreakable, which I believe I have. I don't know if I have it on me. Already had a Matador. So I've got one of each, depending on what I need. Walker gloves. There they are. And then we're probably going to want gunner or
Take a look
firewall.
over here.
Nice, Max. It gives me a riot foam grenade. Firewall for the kit. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I went with St. Elmo's, which I may be over cap. Just popping that in to test. Yeah, I'm definitely over cap.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Damn it, I don't have my armored ones with damage anymore. Yikes. That makes sense. Yeah. That one's got headshot damage. Well, F word. Might be on my other character. I'm going to put this back in because I think I'm running... I've got a chance mod there. That's the only place I've got a chance mod. Let's pull that out of there. All right. Perfect. So if I put these back in, I'm at exactly the cap.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
It never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually...
Yeah. If I had the right knees, that would be 54 and 149, but we'll go with this.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Yeah, that is a fair bit of... That makes a lot of sense as well. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'm at 1.9 million armor. There's a little tiny bit of armor regen from Catharsis. Nothing significant. And I think I still do have a Sokolov with Unbreakable. I might have gotten rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of it. Cool. All right. Limited ammo pool running it this way, but that way I can build up the shock ammunition and then use the FAMAS.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
All right. Try that again later. Max, have you gone after Keen? No, Keener is done. Disregard. I could always put crit damage there. Actually, I think I've got a set. Yeah, if I... Well, hang on. Let's see what we're up against. That's 44, 129 with the FAMAS as it's currently sitting. So a lot less crit chance, crit damage. And I can roll this back to Optimist from Fast Hands if I wanted to. But I'm going to run with St. Elmo's for now. Oh, Max, I was just wondering if you had finished Keener. I was going to join you and test this build. But I looked back up the chat a little further and saw that you said that you were done. Maybe run a shoddy there with Optimist.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Yeah, this one hits hard.
Good to see you.
All right. We will pause that previously scheduled. I'm going to go back in a little bit. I forgot that it was Sunday night, weekend, hot at prime time. So this was the other build I wanted to mess around with. This is more of a crowd control for a team. So if anybody wants to join in, Max, anybody else, Garrick, if you want to join in, this is not going to be DZ shit. I'm just moving someplace where they're not going to bump me. So this is 4 pieces of the new Ortiz Exuro gear set, which gives you increased burn, duration, skill health, burn damage, and then the 360 degree sweep turret. Now, I'm assuming most of you know this by now. The duration on the turret's not that great, but you can turn it off. So when you deploy it, if I hit my deploy key again, it shuts the turret off. It continues to rotate, but that's how you preserve your time that you have for it to do its thing. You just hit the deploy key again, let it burn, turn it off. Wait for the fire to go out. Let it do its thing. Turn it off, let it burn, etc., etc. It's not the fastest clear in the world, but it certainly does a really good job of control. Now, by running the backpack, you get 25% weapon damage to enemies set on fire and 25% incinerator turret prototype range. So you're increasing the range, you're increasing your own weapon damage. I'm running, and this is for my own survival, is I'm running an AK with preservation. This one dropped like this. So I rolled preservation on it. I haven't done anything with it. It just happened to be one that I wasn't really doing anything with, that I knew I was going to be changing the talent on anyway. So this is my survivability, because it doesn't, any enemy deaths give me 10% armor over 5 seconds. So if I equip damage self, switch turret on, apparently it doesn't work in range. But I can always shoot. So that's the survivability. TDI card custom with in sync to do additional skill damage. Also, for when you deploy said turret, it brings it up to a tier 5, or tier 6 rather. That's this build. I don't know how good it's going to be. And then Scorpio for additional damage. Hello, caller.
Good evening, radio operator.
And what tune would you like to hear? How about the sound
I
of
just
death,
finished off Kina.
death and screaming and burning?
I had to do Dragov and Kina and go through all the little things in between, but I got it done easy with my strikers.
Yeah. Awesome.
And I just want to get these. These watch levels.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get them to load fast?
You can't. Are you talking about for the outside diameter watch levels?
Yes,
Yeah.
when I initially, I'm done now. Now I want to get them loaded up so I can get that 800 out the way. But it takes forever.
Yeah, if you're just going to be burning up the scavenging, you don't need to apply the outside ones. You just use up the scavenging and then delete the character when you're done. If you're going to keep it, the only way to do it is exactly.
If I delete this character, are those scavenger points going to stay there?
No, you'd have to use up the scavenging points first.
Okay.
But you don't
Cool.
you don't need to use the 800 points.
The watch levels. Yep. Then I got more scavenging points.
They're still set aside for those, so you don't get to spend them in scavenging. You always lose 800 points.
Damn.
Yeah, but you don't have to apply them if the intention is just to do it for scavenging.
Yeah, no, I see the scavenging points that I have,
and that's all cool. That's all you get. But as far as, do you have to apply the outside perimeter stuff, for weapon damage, etc.? No, you can leave them with the with the exclamation marks there. That's what I've done with my secondary character that I use for the YouTube videos. Is I used up all the scavenging points when I originally created the character, and then just didn't apply the outside perimeter ones.
Cool. Just want to apply them here quickly.
Yeah, if your intention is to run it as a second character, then yeah, apply them. If your intention is just to throw the character away when you're done, you don't need to.
Yeah, I'm going to keep the previous one. This one I'm just going to let go.
And Garrick's going to join us as well.
Nice. What are we going to be doing?
A little bit of open world running around, or submissions, or stuff.
Cool.
If you look further up the chat, Black has a pretty decent DZ build that's there. Now, he's just listed what pieces are in it, but everything needs crit chance, crit damage, and then you're rolling the weapon damage off for an armor core. So you end up with 1.9 million armor.
For the DZ.
Yeah. For DZ, it's less about doing damage. It's more about... Excuse me. Now I have the hiccups.
Don't let me get you going.
Yeah, no. It's less about weapon damage and more about survivability, absorbing the damage.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Well, hell, that went fast. No more scavenging points.
Yeah. Yeah, I blew through almost 10,000 points this week.
I wish I could get that gunner. I had 700 to work with now, and it's like poof, gone.
Yep.
All that hard work to get a character through Ronnie, and you get some. But you know what? It's 700 that I didn't have. Just logging into mine.
Incoming hostiles detected. A hostile control point detected.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Alright. It's gonna take a little bit longer than that. I gotta go and get my strikers off that character of mine before I can come back in. Damn.
You have been promoted to group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Lance,
Lano, buddy.
whoa. Back off, step up. Have you got that thing activated in here or no?
No.
Oh. What my shotgun for me then? Ow.
Agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Alright, come here, sucker. Let's deal. Should I do this speaker thingy?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm getting annihilated down at the other end.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna leave it.
Immediate
I'm
medical
coming.
Assistance needed.
They're gonna regret the day they messed with Agent Meat.
Alright, fam. I'm here.
Come on, get out of cover.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, we playing on roller to roller. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, man, let me see you. Good looking. Moving in on him. Whoa, is that your fire?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's intense.
Hostile control point nearby.
And now I finish you! With the shotgun! I never doubt myself.
I doubted myself.
This is you, fam. So what do I do with this? Do I walk away from this thing or no?
No, you can press it now.
Alright, bet. Okay. Alright, I see the access key. I'm going in for it in a minute. Moving in. Look at you.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Same direction.
Progress resumed.
You won't get burned by it.
Yeah, I figured as much from the first time. That's such a convenience. I can feel invincible.
Manual override required.
Alright, gonna go ahead and switch it again.
Okay.
Bill got me feeling really comfortable and heroic. Nice.
Nice.
If winter is mild, we should be able to forage for mushrooms and other wild greens.
And I did see a goldie or a gold piece of gear back down here. That'd be awesome, Black.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's go after this control point, see what happens.
Yeah, this street is looking hella dark right now, fam. It's very ominous. Ooh, more teams.
I didn't discuss the rest of this build, I don't think. I'm running the Collector Exotic, which is new this season. So I regen.
Exotic.
Hostiles starting location nearby.
Jesus, I feel powerful. What?
Special delivery for ya.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So you get fire grenades, you've got fire chems, you get a fire turret, you get all the fire.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh,
Coming to you, Lance.
a second. Oh no! Oh no!
Agent down.
Pause. Did you just do that? Or did I do that? Oh. Okay. Let's see what's up. Yo, yo, yo. What the hell?
Agent needs assistance.
They wouldn't let me go down the stairs.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm in deep shit here.
Stay there. I'm gonna pop out and then come right back onto you. So just stay there. Res here, and then I'll come right back up. Yeah, they would not let me walk down those steps. Just I don't know what that was. What the? What's that?
Moving their way.
Oh,
Vital signs critical.
sniper turns down.
They're coming for me.
How do you like it?
Well, that didn't exactly go as intended, but it went.
It went.
A clan member has joined your team.
Hey, Max.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's a sheriff in town now. What up, buddy? How you doing, Lance?
Right here, Max. How's it going?
Good, good.
So,
Now
you guys-
don't get us surprised when we get into a contact and you see what's gonna be happening.
Wait, what's gonna be happening?
Oh, you'll see.
are you guys ready for the inbound?
Yep.
Am I ready? Is a fat kid ready for pizza?
Why can I not signal? Here we go.
I'm gonna take care of it.
Oh, got it.
All right.
Reinforcements en route. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Back.
My side.
All right. No
Incoming
time like the
hostiles
present, boys.
detected.
Heading down.
You see what's happening to your armor?
Ooh, bonus armor. Nice. Now I feel it. The invincibility didn't work. Oh god. Voila. I ain't never doubt myself. I ain't never doubt myself. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. What I'm talking about. I am last. Hear me roar.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, toss some grenades. I got him.
I tossed one back.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Tossing another, just cuz.
Me too.
You know what? I'm gonna toss another. Jesus, look, it's looking like Canada Day over there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location.
Other side.
Other side? No way. We still have enemies over here, no?
Not
Okay,
more.
yeah. Nope, nope, you're right. Yeah, I just watched that last guy drop. Let's do this. Come on, Deborah. You and me in the front lines.
Another agent has joined your group.
You just got 2 million bonus armor.
Nice. Moving in. I said I felt invincible. God damn it, I meant it.
Detected in location guarded by
Ooh,
hostiles.
thanks for the bonus armor. What?
Who
Oh
came
god,
in?
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my god. I jumped heavily. I slapped in the face. That went sideways real quick.
I just slapped them back.
Thank you. I got some slapping I gotta do for the event. Shishkim phlegm stuff. Thingamablob. Alright, their turret's down.
Supply room access unlocked.
Nice.
Right, fools. Delta Tacticals in the house.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That
Detecting
worked well.
additional hostile contacts.
I'm never gonna get over the fact that any time I see Max on my screen, he's out here looking like a whole world agent. Going in.
Access key
Got the
detected.
access key. Ah, oh
Agent
god.
down.
Jesus. I
Yeah,
hope
you
no
got
one
some
saw
more.
that.
No, I didn't see anything.
Stupid turret, dude. Just pop. Turret's down.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Alright. I ain't never doubt myself.
I just want to see the world burn.
Ditto.
Hello there.
Hey, Garrett.
Hey, Garrick, how you doing, man?
I'm Compton.
I take it
What are you
Arma
talking
went
about,
really well.
Oh, so great today. So great. The op was done in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, not in a good way though.
There were no survivors.
Oopsie.
Alright.
Yep. That happens.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
Alright, so I'll be right back. Gonna go empty my stash here.
Supply room is still, we haven't emptied out the supply room.
Yep.
Yeah, I still gotta empty my stuff before I walk in there though, so.
Okay.
Give me like a little few and I'll be right back. Gotta get rid of everything that is not purple, because you know, purple's the strongest stuff in the game.
Uh-huh. Says
Crazy.
you.
Did you assign your drone to me?
Who, me?
Yep.
No. You wouldn't like my drone.
Because I got a drone humming around here with me.
No,
Yes, somebody was low on
Is-
armor.
Yeah, I got a DPS tank build, 2.2 million. And when I pop my shield, everybody gets 50%, and when I shock them with my armors, you get another 50. So that's 2.2 million bonus armor.
This man is
And
ingenious.
that's every 20 to 25 seconds.
What are you running, Garrick?
Cover LMG stuff.
Okay. And I'm crowd control.
Oh.
All right, I'm looking at them now, Black. Those look awesome.
Right, now to the
Okay.
room.
And I'm running lefties as well
Okay.
with perfect sledgehammer. So if we get a big boy, I'll whack him with a grenade. We got 40% damage to armor.
Why don't we, after Lance gets his stuff from this area... Actually, I'm going to run back to the White House. And go over this build properly.
Ooh. Langmo with crit hit. Damn. Well, that's the way, Black.
All right, Lance is done here. Ding ding, bang lang, dun 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 dun.
Nice.
Stuff. All right. I'm going back to the White House.
Whoa, Jesus, that was scary.
What, did my face pop up in front of you?
Nah, dude, the dude just vanished into thin air. Like I was running, and then phew, I think it was Max. It was someone that just
Blink and you'll miss me.
Damn it.
man, that was very very like wow.
I forgot to reactivate reanimated, so I went up 2 or 3 levels in that, and no stars.
Oh,
son of a...
I came on specifically because I thought that you would have had that on.
I did, and then I was in the DZ, and of course it deactivates while you're
resets.
in there. Forgot to reactivate it.
Yeah, I saw those 2 rogue agents. They were lucky.
No.
You would think distinct lack of zombies would be obvious.
I didn't even notice. But yep, you're right.
Why would you bring the zombies into this, fam? You know I'm terrified of those things.
Yeah, well, get over
grab
it.
your katana.
Listen, they just said the other day they found some type of zombie virus like sitting inside the ice that just happened to magically melt further up north. I'm like, fam, just leave well enough alone, please.
Sounds like a good time.
Don't you go telling me the next pandemic is gonna be zombie. I am not built for it.
Speed run.
Yeah, when that happens, I'm moving to an island. I'm already on an island, but I'm
Yeah,
going to move to a smaller island.
About to say.
They'll just hijack a boat.
I've seen zombies swim in Fear of the Walking Dead. I am not ready for it.
Well, there's an island not far from me that's surrounded by seals, therefore great white sharks. So,
Oz. Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's where I'm headed.
Just make sure you get my mom.
She's a long way away, dude.
No one told her to go to Calgary, fam.
Fuck, she went even further away.
Yeah, it was wild. She just said one day, you know what? I'm going to go where I think the grass is green. I'm like, you know what? Bet.
Problem with Calgary, though, is, I hope there's no Calgarians around, but it's very, very, very cold, and it's full of rednecks.
Oh, she's learning. She is learning. Hey, Max, look at you. Like your shirt, dude. Nice.
That clan
Thank
gender
you,
white
thank you.
death. Did anything need to be rolled off of it or just optimize?
Optimize and roll on determined if you want it for that.
Ah.
That's it. But the attributes are all exactly what you want. I think it has damage to targets out of cover, I believe.
I got tings. I got tings.
Yeah, obviously it's max headshot damage. It's one, I think maybe 1.5 optimizations for the marksman rifle damage. The damage to targets out of cover is sitting at 7, so it's probably 3 to optimize that. And then it's currently got lucky shot, which is not the end of the world, but you probably want determined.
Appreciate the trade, Agent.
My dog's lying here snoring. He's old. He's 112 years old. So he snores a lot when he sleeps.
Well, I'm just switching views. I'm going to see if I can get out of the way. Can you see the white lump over that shoulder behind me? Bottom of the screen, like covered by my hand right there. That is my dog. One of my 2 dogs. She is passed out cold. She'll be 10 in December. She's a Friday the 13th dog. Pippa. Pippa. Come here. Come say hello. Come here. You were sound asleep. Come here. Come on. Come here. There's a whole lot of fuck you in her eyes. So, this is Pippa. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but that's Pippa. No, okay. Come on aboard. Hi, how are you? She's a pretty cool dog. You can go back to sleep now. She's looking at me like, what, you made me dance for the camera? That's it? But yeah, she's typically behind me while I'm doing this sort of stuff.
Heroic, reanimated, no directive.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Oh God. Oh God.
How about we do District Union Arena?
Legendary, right?
You know what? I mean,
we can.
I really must be going.
Heroic should be good.
Need me a stronger striker's knee pad. This one is far too weak.
Well, I'll be pumping armor into you guys, so we should be okay.
Sweet.
I'm going to throw on Fog of War.
Yep.
And
Free
special
points.
special
leave the
ammo.
shooty bullets. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Pistolero?
I mean, I'm a gunner.
I just threw one directive on.
Okay.
I just took away the mini HUD. So we're just waiting on Just waiting on Lano.
Wait, what's going on?
Just waiting for you. We're at District Union.
Oh God, my bad. See, I was looking at stuff. All right, cool. I'm on the way. My bad.
Anyone using St. Elmo's? You
I
got
have some
X.
St. Elmo's, yeah.
X.
Yeah, me too.
Running big show.
Oh, very cool.
I'm running out of LMGs to get proficient in.
Well,
I just enjoy the dock.
All right, here we go.
it's
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
All right, we're not
Every
speedrunning.
last one of them.
Oops.
Serious
no.
trauma detected.
Well, I'm
Didn't even
ready.
have a chance to
Agent
give you guys armor,
incapacitated.
No.
and you were down.
Agent
I
deceased.
got this.
No, you
Don't
don't.
do it, Deborah.
Advanced
Give me 2 seconds.
AEDs nearby.
You know what? Hold on. Let me do this one time.
An agent needs assistance.
Hey, back off, lady. Meat, how do I throw my thing at you?
Gotta
that
get
work?
one of us.
No.
Got me.
Okay, how do... okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm picking him up.
Okay.
So it picked you up, and it didn't pick him up. Doggone it.
This is fine.
Let's try that again, shall we?
You big boy with a
What's up,
With a grenade?
Sunshine? My name is Lance, and your name is Dead. Move on.
Crispy.
Hmm. Hmm. That's right. Oh,
Agent down.
okay, cool. I just went down. Jesus, Max. I'm watching you take on the world.
I've got over 4 million armor on my bow that I just got. No, luckily not.
Hey,
You
me.
done again?
What's up?
An agent needs
No more
assistance.
footballs.
I got him.
Jesus. Whoa, who went down? Alright, hold on.
Should have more than enough ammo now. Armor, sorry.
Look at you. Get up. You make me sick. Hyena. Okay, don't get up at all then.
Our time is over.
Alright, turns down. Don't get up, Susan. Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, no. You can learn right now. Ah, dang it. I climbed up here for nothing. I wanted him. I'm trying to use the shotgun as often as I can to get the stocks up. I haven't gotten the hang of it yet, though.
Ready? Let's go.
You have been killed by me! My bad. Ow. What just... These turrets, yo, these one-shot turrets are not playing today.
We just gotta play a little bit further back.
Yep.
So I get a chance to give you armor again.
You're telling me not to play with my life. This is what you guys are here for. I trust you guys to protect me. I'm an idiot. Have you not learned this
Healer's
about my
here.
play style? Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. That was a whole lot of fire.
Yeah.
Depend on you dudes, man. Hi. Protect me. I'm Boom Boom. I make things go noise. Oh, that went smooth. That went very smooth.
Okay, just give me a second. 8 seconds on my the turret.
Nice. Get up,
An
man.
agent needs assistance.
Okay, I got a Haz.
That's right.
Now wait and see if there's any zombies. Don't go too far, Lance. Oh,
Yeah, stay. We are near stay a little bit close.
yeah, you triggered the next wave.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I can
My
help you
bad.
guys out.
You're gonna have to blame Max. Max has me feeling invincible, so I'm like, feeling like a whole 300 party
Watch
right
your
now.
armor bar. When you see it come up, then you can go a little bit.
I'm gonna
Immediate
come
medical
back
assistance needed.
here. Max, you're on fire.
It's okay. I'm trying to.
I'm never gonna get the hang of this.
Oh, sure you will.
I hope so, Tom. I really do.
Yeah, it's more of a build to play from cover further back.
Car. I did not see him. Thank you.
Hey,
Also, if anyone happens to pick up a maxed out striker's knee pads, yeah, drop that for me real quick.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Oh, right, no doggos here.
No, that's legendary.
That's right.
That was a wasted grenade. Oh, maybe not.
How about that?
Nice.
2 heavies.
No. Headshot straight out of heaven. I'm loving how better I got at headshots.
Just practice.
Either that or the same ammo. The gun is just super steady. Oh god,
Local
that
power
was
offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Pushing the button.
Okay. Good.
Nice.
This thing is a lot more like an assault rifle.
Next time when I kill you, stay dead.
Yeah, they're zombies. They don't listen.
No.
So I don't think I ever did fully go over this build. So it's 4 pieces of Ortiz Exuro, the new collector exotic chest piece. So I'm regenning grenades. The grenades have a 50% increased blast radius, a 35% increased damage, and 25% additional grenade damage for each enemy caught in the blast. So that's an addition.
Oh.
Yeah, which is why I'm chucking grenades like crazy. And then the last piece is
Oops-ah.
a Golan holster rolled to a skill tier with status effects. So it's a double status effect bonus. And
That's
all
the
of
current
the
season?
Nice one, Lance. That
Thank you.
deserves applause.
Thank you.
and then all of the Exuro pieces are rolled to status effects.
So what's the name of the exotic piece that you have found? Because I honestly didn't even know there was a new one.
It's called the Collector. You get it season level 85, 90.
90, yeah.
Whoa, let me see where I am. Okay, how do I check that?
Hit escape, and then look at your season.
All right, looking at it.
80s. Looking forward to that LMG.
Yeah, it's. Were you watching the builds from earlier?
The Iron Lung, yeah.
I have not seen it yet.
Oh,
Big
I
boy.
already won.
Yeah, I'm going to get my just need to get him. Who are you using?
Iron Lung. Nice.
Yeah, the Iron Lung is the builds that I was showcasing at the start of this.
Sweet. So you have that?
Yep.
I envy you, bro. Don't do it! Don't do it! Didn't I tell you not to do it?
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent barbecued.
Better turn up my sound before that actually happens.
Oh, yeah. I've got dialogue turned off. I've just gotten so sick of hearing some of the missions.
I understand. All right, I'm good to go.
Good.
Hey, fools, listen up. Delta Tactical's in the house to shut this party down. Oh, that distance on the headshot is amazing.
Grenade going out.
Sweet.
I think he's working on it.
Hey, come here, sunshine.
Right. Lines.
Oh, I got an apparel key. Awesome. I'm gonna go open that up now. Kings.
Come out of there for a sec, Fred. Oh, it dissipated. Good. Never mind. I just didn't want someone to trigger that by accident.
Hmm.
Good to go?
Yep. Ready.
Good. Go, go, go.
Alright, fools. I'm here for Oprah. Where is she?
She's on fire.
Oh, too soon, fam. Too soon. Is someone using a shotgun?
Yep.
Thank you. I
Agent
just
Meat.
got my shotgun stuff because of you just now.
Grenade in the back corner.
He throws one. I shot one as well. Hey, my grenade didn't go off.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
That lie never gets old.
That's my standard pep talk before we go into a mission. Anything special I should do? Don't die, motherfucker.
Don't die. I love it.
Follow up one after the garage is the best.
Fox. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I just leveled up a whole lot just now.
Good.
Oh, heroic with a directive.
I'm actually doing 2 directives.
Nice.
Stuff.
Or heroic with all 5 directives.
Well, now. I mean, if
That's just crazy talk.
breakers.
No, I'm not good for it. Delta tackle to Google.
I don't understand.
I'm not required. Pull trigger.
Yo, I know you saw me. I know you saw me. Now look at me when I touch you. I said, look at me when I touch you.
No, man.
Reading a good book right now. That's right, Deborah. Get up. Over. I know. I know. Hey, hey. Oh.
Big boy, top floor.
Grenade going up.
Ow, what the hell was that?
You're my cover now, Lance.
Now I'm pissed. How does it feel, Sunshine? You're dead. Don't come back either.
Vital signs critical.
What the hell shot me?
Agent out of
Oh,
action.
Me?
the one that was standing
Did you
behind.
back up? Did you get the armor?
I don't know. I'm dead.
I'll get you in a second. Whoa,
Coming.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, wait. Okay. Hold up.
Alright, got you, fam. No one messes with me and get away with it. Now let's finish this.
Up goes the evil.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Why do I still hear him saying, if you're still there, sweetie? Fam.
Ooh, I got a relic. Just what I always wanted.
Oh, wow. Can I have it? Can I have it? Please.
I drop it for me real quick. Ooh, nice.
Ease. You want the relic, Lance? You want to tell me you don't have one?
Oh, sure. I'm pretty
I've
sure I
already
do.
got a couple.
I just like. Oh, also good news, dude. I am finally on my last video for this thing tonight. Well, at least
Nice.
second to last. The final one I'm gonna shoot on Tuesday, and
Very
I'm gonna get
nice.
back into jamming. So
Nice.
I am
Nice.
really happy to get back on.
Yeah, this has been a lot of time for you, but again, make hay while the sun shines, so to speak.
Oh yeah. And then once November 10th and 11th is done, I'm back in the sunshine.
Nice.
Honey badger. Okay. You ready?
Yeah, can you pop your... Not yet, but when we first enter the room, can you pop it just so I have some armor to get my turret in place?
Mhm.
That's probably the best time to do the initial one.
For you, Lance.
Okay.
Oh, sweet dude. Thank you. Black market shotgun. I put this thing on. You see nothing, dude. Stay dead. Ooh. Stupid torrent.
Next wave, right side.
Don't kill him yet. Don't hit that bar. Yeah.
Agent needs assistance.
whole lot. Yo, why aren't my grenades going off?
Are they riot foam grenades? 'Cause that's what they sound like.
Oh God, dude, I'm an idiot. You're right. Jeez.
Heavy right side.
Hit him with a grenade. Gonna get him.
Frag out.
I hit him with a fire grenade.
Okay. I hit him with a grenade now.
I
He's
said headshot him.
Okay.
God damn it, that feels awesome. Feel the power of my shotgun.
He's on fire.
Agent down.
Need help on left.
Oh, fuck, dude, not cool.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna be with you in a minute.
Appreciate you.
He's on fire.
Cool.
Alright, trying to go and rescue. Okay, can't rescue, can't rescue. I tried, I'm sorry.
Security
Give me a
first.
second. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay, I just died. I'm sorry. That was a bad idea. I tried to be a hero. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Agent down.
No!
On you, Mex.
An agent
Ah,
we went.
oh no.
Okay, it's okay, I got a hive. Hold on.
Yeah, get yourself somewhere where you can defend from.
Yeah.
And you've got the big boy coming in from our side.
Max!
Agent
No!
vital signs 0.
I was getting hit from two sides.
Yeah.
Front and back.
That's okay. We only go all the way back to the start.
Jesus.
What?
It's heroic.
God.
Oh, I forgot that's not just legendary.
No.
More XP. Let's
What? In the Wibby?
Okay.
All right, pop your shield.
go. Ready.
That's it.
Guys should have more.
Going after the big one.
He's retreating.
Way
Oh, he's dead.
down.
Put that shotgun straight in his backside. Got another heavy here. Oh, my god, same one.
Cow. Same cow.
Thank you, dude. Just saved a life there just now. Your mother. Coward. You know what? I'm actually okay with this now. More XP for real.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I am not complaining anymore. And I'm getting reward unlocked stuff. This is just working out. This is working out very, very well.
Should have more armor now.
Yeah, just
That's
noticed
close.
coming in a second. Going in after him.
You got to stop
Sorry.
doing that with the strikers build.
We got a bunch of guys.
Agent.
I didn't do that. I didn't do it. That was not my fault. I'm sorry. I'm innocent.
Does your hive have you?
Yes. Thank you.
Got a heavy.
Yep. Give me a second. Just gotta roll around and get him.
Gonna hit him with grenade. Oh shit, he walked out.
An agent needs assistance.
That hurt. You hit hard. Get up. Don't you get up. Get up. Or you trash.
Gotta get my shotgun out faster
Bonus armor?
so I can hit him with sledgehammer.
Bonus armor?
Go.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get this back up. Not on a roller, so
There's another one.
go back to using the same ammo. I'm bringing the turn back.
Hit him in the head. Hit him in the head.
Get up.
Now hold up before you run forward.
Just remember, Lance, I can only give you armor if you're within 20 meters of me. If you're out of my range, you don't get the armor.
Alright, awesome.
Hey, bonus armor?
Cool.
Sweet.
If it's an asshole to head,
Okay, come. Yeah, that was smart. You friggin' idiot. Jesus. Don't do it.
Wrong gun.
When we get in the garage, you guys need to just stay a little bit further back, and so I can give you all bonus armor within 20 meters.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
we should be
I watch
fighting from a,
everybody's meter, and when I hit the armor, there's one
Treat it.
or two guys that don't get it because you're out of my range.
Treat it like legendary.
exactly.
Make them come
Yep.
to you.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, and that's what I'm here for, is to funnel them. I think I'm gonna Delta. I can't open the door. Don't open the door. I think I'm gonna Delta.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yep.
There.
Okay.
Press space to start.
We'll stand by.
Press escape to quit.
I've been promoted to group leader.
Congratulations, Lance. That was quick. The promotion is fast and funny. Oh,
Promoted!
come a little bit further back. We don't want those guys to see you.
Oh, I'm already all the way in the back.
Lance, not in. Come out.
Oh, sorry. I was checking my menu. My bad. Do forgive me. I was looking
Okay.
at stuff.
Let's go.
Okay.
So if you stay behind the turret, they gotta come through the turret fire to get to us.
Yep.
AEDs in proximity.
Once I get
Ow.
my third mag, you'll get more ammo.
Turns.
So you should have more armor now.
Serious trauma.
Oh, there's a
detected.
sniper something or other down there.
Yeah, the
Sniper
turret.
turrets.
I'm gonna waste a dude that's doing it right now, Tom. Shut up.
So car.
Agent down.
Heavy left side.
Let me just get my
Fuck off, lady.
Okay, he's gonna drop bonus armor now.
Ha 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 ha. Love the headshot. Nice.
Oh, that's clean.
And we are clear. I'm concentrating so much that each time we're done, I'm about a half a meter away from my table. I just keep pushing my chair back and back and back and back.
Like damage from headshots unreactivated.
I don't know if you guys
Oh.
are watching the stream anymore, but every once in a while, I as I'm playing, I'm kind of doing this and leaning back on my chair and pushing off and leaning back. And
Yep.
All right, my stuff is all respawned or regened. I'm
It's
ready.
like driving with an idiot driver and looking for that brake pedal in the passenger seat.
Exactly.
Yeah, when that lean forward happens, that's when the game gets serious.
Local power offline.
I got him.
Turrets in place.
Circuit breaker detected.
Okay, wait first.
On.
Wait first. Don't get that circuit breaker. Wait.
Ready?
Let me just get my 25 seconds up so I can
Or her.
block. Okay, go.
Holding.
Go.
Pushing.
Jesus, burn the fruits, why don't you?
Their sledgehammer worked.
Be really careful running out front like that, guys, when I'm firing chems from the back. Because you could get one right in the back of the head.
Yep. You're gonna burn.
Well, everybody's gonna burn.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, I can track these things.
Hey, what's a corrosive headshot?
It's that green cloud after you've gotten a headshot. So if you've got a big green cloud going on, stop shooting and let the cloud do its job.
Let the cloud kill them, yeah.
Oh.
Once they're in the cloud. Because the cloud
bet.
is detrimental to them. Kills them
Okay.
and it heals us.
Then I've got 24 more to go. Awesome.
Check it out.
Let's
No
go. Buddy, you ain't gonna choose in my armor with that shotgun.
Nice. You guys should have told me this. I'm ranking them up now. I'm at 20. Oh, I'm at 30 now. 32. That's right, suckers. Lance.
That was clean. That was clean.
That was a lot cleaner.
Oh, yeah. Like, he ran through that room.
15 seconds on my turret. All right, bonus armor.
Go. Big boy comes in, I'll proc him with sledgehammer.
Nice.
Well, much better.
All right, bonus armor when you're ready.
Just get it, everybody, yeah? Go.
Sir.
Go. Go. I'll pop you now.
I got to do it in the left corner. Whoa! There's 2 of them!
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
You won't
That
be
will
back.
never get old.
Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred bitch?
Inbred son of a bitch. You dead too? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going up the stairs this time. I'm gonna go right to the 3rd floor and then get the turret out.
Yep. I'll go to the 2nd floor.
Over here.
Heavy 2nd floor, left side. Helmet's off. Got him.
Spawn 3rd floor. There's a heavy in the group. Just keeping them crispy for everybody.
Big boy. Get him. Stay down.
One low.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
As a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
Here I was considering what would a timed heroic look like.
Not this.
Not us, yeah.
Oh no.
Unless we're going for the most elapsed time on the board.
If there's any big boys, I'll try to block them with sledgehammer, and then you guys DPS them.
Yep.
I wish I could have these boxes of tomatoes and purple onions.
Why can't I bring stuff from the digital world and make them mine?
Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Have to be on the right.
See him. Just get him with
He's on fire. He's got a full
Okay,
clip of
he's gonna block now. Okay, hit him. He's down.
Headshot. Reloading. Oh, reloading everything. Another heavy right side.
Okay.
Far. Have to move.
That agent needs assistance.
Turns.
Oh, he's out.
Getting closer now. Yeah.
Are you shooting at me? Voila.
Heavy down.
Oh shit.
Another wave on the right side. Ah, shit.
Agent down.
Got flanked.
Coming. Oh, so that's what she said. But I'm coming.
Immediate medical
Whoa.
assistance needed.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Not
whoa,
safe.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Check together.
Where are those shots coming from?
We have a hive.
Thanks, Max.
Nice.
I'm gonna get the big boy now. Kill this dude.
How's it feel, sunshine? Tell me, how does it feel? I know, but you're dead. You're dead.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel,
You're
are you
inbred.
dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena,
Good time.
now!
EMP ammo.
We still got a little too spread out on that one, guys.
Yeah. Especially with both of them coming up, we should stick a little bit more back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
I
I
tried
can
to stay
hit
on the
them
one
with
pillar.
sledgehammer, and then everybody can DPS them from the back. What? We survived. That's good. Any day you
Blessing.
can survive in this game is a good day.
Yep.
Especially on your vote.
Let's go.
I got 10 more of those headshots to go.
Because if we get into the arena, don't play too forward.
Yeah, exactly. Play in an area that we can all
Airborne toxins
hang
at
out in.
unsafe
Jesus
levels.
Christ, I thought there was a
Filters
rogue agent.
failing.
Whoa. My heart started racing. That was scary.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Nice. 4 more of those headshots to go.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Who's the Devil's fam?
It's the new clan name. It's Devil Tactical.
Devil Tactical Circus, huh?
Am I at the
Hey
right
everyone,
door?
it's Agent Vegetable from Delta Tactical.
What's happening?
I go the wrong way. I did. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way again.
What is happening?
We played the game so much we have forgotten how to play the game.
It should be right through there.
No.
Why is this rope here then?
What is happening?
Is somebody still alive?
This is the way out.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let me just check.
Oh,
Nobody
Are
here?
we in a glitch?
Do we need pulse and oxidizer?
The machine is saying everything's fine.
Air filter function restored. Air quality.
Are you stupid machine?
There we go.
Huh.
That was very immature of me for shooting the machine. I apologize.
Why is it still?
Interesting.
No.
Let's go back to the
Keep
entry room.
keep showing us we gotta come back here. Why?
Alright, so we pressed the one button on the outside.
Yep.
The right button got pressed. There ain't any other.
Don't think so.
No, it says reach the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't be detecting one. Is reanimated breaking the mission again?
It may have.
It may have.
No.
Because it counted somebody alive when they shouldn't have been.
Yeah, it is counting somebody alive. Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna make a full sweep.
Time to break out the pulse. Nothing down by the next door.
Nobody in the garage.
Did you guys just hear something? Or someone?
Oh, another time that I've had this happen, a reanimated soldier spawned below ground.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Well, hell.
we had to go outside the mission area and look under the street, under the mission area to see where the triangle was, and of course we couldn't kill it, it was too far down.
Yep.
That's
But
as
up
far
to
back
the
as-
garage we were clear,
Yeah,
and we killed everybody there and killed everybody in this gas room.
The only thing that went different in the gas room than I've usually experienced is there was a button on the right side. And for the most part, I don't null those. Doing something with that at a sense at all could have affected things.
Try it again.
Well, we could wipe and try it again.
Can we wipe? We're out of combat.
Oh yeah, we can wipe. Whoever's got a hive,
Uh-huh.
leave it in this room.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
And then come on out in the hall. Or come on back into the first room, away from your echoes.
Oh god, my armor comes back so fast.
Yeah, that's... Skills.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm out.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Okay, so I'm gonna put on a thing.
My armor's back immediately. Oh no, my armor comes back immediately. Nope. I'm not gonna wipe. I am going to
Hit him again, hit him again.
Yep.
Oh, almost dead.
Oh, so close.
I'm gonna leave group and come back.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We also didn't pass back. Not that that should have been.
That wouldn't have solved it. Should have left me down and killed yourselves.
Ah, I see.
I mean, when everybody's dead.
Oh, I didn't know you were leaving group and we still had to.
Because I got 2.2 million armor with quite a bit of regen. So I won't be able to kill myself.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I'm not sure I'm able to get this up either.
Agent vital signs
There we go.
0. An agent needs assistance.
Lance turn.
You got all the skills, Lance?
I'm trying
can-
to kill myself, but I got nothing.
Try the oxidizer launcher.
So switch
If
one of your
you-
skills.
Lance, leave group, then you'll come out here to me,
Oh, yeah.
and then we can just join.
Oh, okay, so I'll leave the group.
Yep. Damn.
You should spawn right outside. But you won't
Why
see
do-
me because we're
Why
not
do I
in
feel
group.
like Legendary was easier than this?
It is.
Another agent
Okay,
has been
so do I
promoted to
join
group
back the group
leader.
now?
Yeah,
Not yet. Can we join back in?
yeah, we're outside.
Oh no, we're
Yep.
no, fam, no.
Yes.
Wow.
If you need to go back to the White House, we might.
I
Yeah,
am
All right, the
Not
most
quick
I
break.
can do right now is help clear out the opening part of this. Then I gotta go.
I'm gonna switch builds because this was
Yeah, me
fun,
too.
but
Yeah, you need we need at least 2 DPS players.
yeah,
I'll give you guys armor, but I'm a DPS too, but my DPS is way down from my normal strikers. Because
I
I'm
feel like
carrying
I'm
so
not-
much armor.
Cover DPS is probably not here.
A clan member has joined your team.
Either.
You playing strikers, Lance?
Oh, you already know, fam.
Yeah.
Tempted to put on the hunters, but Strikers
I'm put-
just feels good.
I'm putting on hunters right now.
Sweet.
What was it that you needed? Knees?
Oh yeah. I maxed out knees if you got it.
I think I do have for you back in my box.
Oh nah. Bless
Okay,
them,
I'm
man.
gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna
unless
pop that
he was
quickly.
unless he was in group with you when you got it, you can't give it to him.
No.
That is quite correct, sir. I was being a dum-dum.
Well, thank you for reminding me of why my dad decided to go for the milk and never come back home.
That's hilarious. All right, I'm running DPS.
Okay.
I think at the stage that's all of us now.
Yeah, we kind of need it.
Here.
If we got 3 DPS plans,
Yep.
Mine is sort of DPS.
Okay. You're here to scrape us off the floor.
I mean, I'm sitting at 54% crit chance and 148% crit damage. So, it's reasonable.
Oh no, they ran in without me. Oh, I'm shooting that. Who just shot that thing on the side of me?
Man, SMG and shotgun, I gotta be a lot closer.
Yeah, you're on the hunters, and that's kind of like how I'm playing right now, even with the striker, because I got so used to it for so long.
Five seconds.
Nice. Why would you run when I came to shoot you?
Usually it's just being poof.
Memento stack.
Alright guys, I have to bounce now. Get on the other side of the island.
Yeah. No worries, but that was fun.
Yeah.
That was
I'll
fun.
be back
Thanks,
on
Vince.
tomorrow though, for sure. So, you know.
Good time.
Yeah. Just about done, so I will be on tomorrow.
Nice.
Cool. Enjoy, buddy.
An agent is no
Oh
longer
yeah,
in your
you guys
group.
do the same. You guys do the same.
Thank you kindly.
Hopefully when I come back on tomorrow, I'll be able to finish off the objectives for this reanimation nem.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, you guys have a good night.
You too, thank you. Okay.
Good lad.
Hang on.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Ready?
Rock and roll.
Here to get that hunters. There we go. That is awkward.
Just get some grenades.
Yeah, just push me around.
Ready?
Yep.
We got a heavy. I'm gonna hit him with sledgehammer. Yeah, his armor went quick. I caught him just in the edge of the explosion.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yep.
Off we go.
Heavy coming up.
Heavy going down.
Yeah.
Right. I gotta be picking those up while we fight.
Give me one
Meat, how do you make shield memento look so effortless?
You know.
Hundreds of hours of using it.
That's right. Anytime you're ready.
Ready. All right. Right here. It's on cooldown. It's not on cooldown. What the heck?
I don't think that was a headshot kill. There's a heavy coming out.
Yep.
Is
Pull him
there?
back. Pull him back. Oh, I know what's happening. I see what I missed.
Damn.
Yep. One's
It's
down.
okay. Yep.
Keeping the other CC.
Turret's down. No shot at that heavy.
Okay, he's gonna block sledgehammer.
Catch up.
Nice.
Oh, hang on. I gotta clear out some inventory.
What?
Oh, I'm full. Can't pick anything
Great
up.
Agent Meat full.
I don't know about great. Definitely full though. By the way, if I didn't say that, Black, thank you for pointing that out. I think I've got it all topped off now. Excuse me. You guys ready to
Just
proceed?
clear it out a bit myself. Yep.
Local power offline. Circuit
So
breakers
you guys
detected.
get set up. I'll go and get the power. And then
Ready.
when I come out, I will
I need ammo.
walk on.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm close range, so I'm right on the door. I'm lucky. I will have a purple.
All right,
Tell
I'm
me.
set.
Set.
Ready? There we go.
Got one.
That it?
Believe it is.
Is much less ads when just one player is
Yeah.
gone.
The-
Much less ads.
The scaling with 4 is quite a bit.
Oh
different.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Transfer got approved.
Ready to go.
Oh, you got a shield, huh?
Nice. Noise. Noise,
Yeah.
noise.
Suppression
Much
on
more
side.
manageable.
After this room, I'm gonna have to take a very quick bio.
Yep, me too.
Sounds good.
Cool. That it. Okay. Zombie. Zombie.
Cleared.
Clear.
Zombie. Deck.
Gonna take a bio?
Yep.
Okay.
I will be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
take one. I'm gonna take one.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back as well.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Rock and roll. Guys, if I miss it, tell me if we got a heavy.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Are we all going last?
Second floor. Yep.
Who is the grenadier?
Got the grenadier up top.
Is that clear? Nope.
Top.
We have a clean shot.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Okay, this room was a lot less.
A lot.
Yep, a lot. I agree.
This would be a little bit tougher with hunters to keep in range of the buff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although buff, I can run forward, trigger them, and then dash back.
Okay.
Good to go?
Ready?
Yep.
Wait, buff. I'm okay.
Heavy down the left side.
Yep.
Helmets off. Down.
Kill.
Any more NPCs? Yep.
Group right side.
No shot.
Oh.
Damn, I had a car coming at me. A bomb car. That's okay. That fucked my time
come back.
on. Careful. I got 5 seconds before I can give you armor. Okay.
There's a gold in the back left corner. Down.
Got it.
I think that's all of them.
Yep.
Looks like.
Get the, there's a red behind him. She's down. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for him.
Group left side.
Diesel's down. Mortuary's here. Better.
They're left.
Clear.
Much better. Clear.
I feel like one of the limitations if you have sweet dreams, kind of need to make use of its ability.
Absolutely.
With this set, so I kind of
It still
get
says
in there.
secure the garage. What are we missing?
Come
this
on.
is-
Not again.
I wonder if the whole
Yep.
session is
Yeah,
bugged.
behind this door.
Yep.
Behind this door, here's one. We're gonna need to give him a pulse with,
Oxidizer.
no, with the Banshee pulse, or what's it?
Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Come on.
There we go. There we go.
What's going on down
He's
there?
done.
Diesel, are you dead too? You
I was gonna
inbred
say,
son
we
of a
never
bitch?
heard this
Everybody get to
little
the arena
bit.
now.
Yeah.
That's what happened on the last room. I guarantee it. There was someone hidden somewhere.
But normally it's things like now. We had an arrow showing us where he
Yeah.
was, and we didn't see one before.
Hang on, I'm switching away from the pulse back to a revive hive.
Good.
Okay, good to go.
Yep, good to go.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Heavy.
Apply to the heavy now.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Vital signs critical.
I'm down.
Agent down.
Heavy down.
There's two back beside me.
New group.
I can't see shit.
Oh, I'm gonna go down.
Innate. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I'm just gonna walk them here.
Good. We got one.
There we go.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I don't think we heard that the last time, but I'm
Airborne
not.
toxins
I
at
don't
unsafe
remember.
levels. Filters failing.
Yeah, that's why the button stood out to me last time. I accidentally pressed it.
Yeah,
On the
doors
right
open
side.
this.
Okay. Right, right. These doors are supposed to already. Alright. We were so close.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just play this pocket over here. Nice, level off that.
Dropping in on the left.
Heavy to the middle.
Yeah, hold on. Big boy coming in. The big boys. It's just too far for me to get good in it. Come back a little bit. Okay. Just getting it now. Okay. Come back.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck. I went the wrong way. No, I'm good. I got a hive.
Out of action.
I tried to dodge roll out of the way and went wrong side of the cover. I got no shot at his head. The guy that's down is gonna get back up.
Got him.
He's down. He's down.
Taking out the hyena leadership
Nice.
is a faction disarray.
Well, that only
I'll
took,
send
what,
teams
an
to start
hour?
securing the supplies and the equipment those
Mhm.
bastards
Or two.
Is
will
that
need.
only an hour?
Settle
Yeah.
down. The feeder
gonna
settlement
say.
will be able to rest a little easier now.
Damn.
Whew. Quite a few levels in all of that, though.
Yeah,
Yep.
4.
I started the night at 718, 727 now.
Tread,
got
you're
5.
counted backwards to negative 2.1 billion. Which means I don't know what it stops counting at. I think it's 3 and then goes backwards.
Did I get most damage?
Yeah.
Wow. Ow.
And then
Good
Max
stuff.
and I are
54
basically tied.
kills. Yeah, we pretty much bang on together.
Teamwork.
Were you using a shotgun meat?
I was the first part.
Oh, okay. That shows why you got 26%.
Yep.
At distance with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
0 accuracy.
And you got all the kills. Damn,
Yeah.
you're good.
Don't even have to hit him.
Yep.
Who got all the kills?
Garrick.
Holy.
With 0 accuracy.
254 kills. I got 169. How many of those were skill kills?
Yeah, I got 199.
Oh, I got a lot.
Headshot enemies 251.
I got 6 revives. Damn, where did I get
How?
all done?
Team.
Oh, it's for the whole. I never went down 6 times.
No, the revives is how many people you revived.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thanks for scraping us off the floor.
I was gonna say, fuck me. Did I die 6 times? No, couldn't be.
No, not that much armor. Hey.
Well, you still have. Oh, it's outside.
You had 1 death when Tread had 3, I had 2.
Yep.
I know I went down once or twice.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to wander off toward bed at this point. It's after midnight my time.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
But, so I'm just going to pop up the loads real quick that I ran through tonight. So go in reverse order. Obviously, this was a Strikers build that you guys have all seen before. The Exuro, Ortiz Exuro that I was using as a CC build. It's not a bad build. It's 4 pieces of this, all rolled skill tier status effects with skill haste mods. So there's your 4-piece. They're all the same. I'm running the Collector, which is the new exotic chest piece from level 90 from the season. There are its talents. Now, one thing is the card is slightly inaccurate. You automatically regenerate a grenade every 30 seconds if you have less than 2 grenades in your inventory. Okay, disregard, they've already fixed it. So once you get down to 2, you'll regen those 2. So you'll always, within reason, have 2 grenades. It's one of the reasons that I'm running the Survivalist is that you get the fire grenades, which do a lot of damage. Everything's built towards fire with this. And then the last piece is a piece of Golan that I've rolled to a skill tier with status effects. And its brand set bonus is also status effects. So it just increases the amount of status effect damage that I'm doing. So that was that build. DZ build changed radically from when we started to when we finished. I didn't actually get to run this. I'm going to rerun this later in the week. Currently running the St. Elmo's, a military M870 with Optimist, and the Orbit pistol. And this is a build that Black recommended. So it's the Catharsis Mask with incoming repairs, armor regen, and crit damage mod. The nice thing about this is as you take damage, you deal more damage, and then you got a healing cloud. It's the Matador by Walker and Harris rolled to armor with crit chance and crit damage with a crit damage mod. This gives us perfect adrenaline rush. Whenever you're within 10 meters of an enemy, you gain 23% bonus armor for 5 seconds, stacks up to 3 times, so 72% armor max. Fenris chest with armor, crit chance and damage, crit damage mod, and unbreakable. Walker and Harris gloves, which gives us the 2-piece bonus of damage to armor with crit chance and damage and an armor roll. Everything's rolled armor, by the way. Picaro's holster with crit chance, weapon damage, and an armor core. And the last piece is Fox's Prayer rolled to armor with damage to targets out of cover and crit chance. Running a decoy and a defender drone, and the firewall specialization for the armor kit. And then the last 3 are the Patriot builds. We actually started the night with this build. It's 3 pieces of strikers, the Ninja Bike backpack, which turns this all into a 4-piece, so you get the 4-piece bonus of strikers, 65% additional weapon damage when you're fully stacked, weapon handling and rate of fire, 2 pieces of Petrov, which becomes 3, the named chest that gives you perfectly braced with crit chance damage and a crit damage mod. The brand set bonuses are LMG damage, weapon handling, and ammo capacity. And this is the 2nd piece, weapon damage. It's the contractor's gloves, damage to armor, and crit chance. So that's build number 1. This hits the hardest at 136.2k, but it's got the smallest mag size, the highest RPM. Again, this is sort of the DPS variant of this build with the Iron Lung. Booster Hive, that's the other piece that I'm running. This is a tier 1 hive. It gives us an additional 26.6%. What am I trying to say here? Weapon handling. That's the word I was struggling with. So this is basically all built around weapon handling. That just allows you to hit the headshots, keep the gun from wavering around too much. It's definitely a build you want to play from cover. And then the fixer drone, because you're at 245k armor. You've only got 1 armor core from the Ninja Bike. So hits hard, not a lot of armor. You do have armor on kill from the gunner class. You get 54.5% crit chance, 101 crit damage, 105% headshot damage. Oops. And 10% armor on kill. No armor regen. Next build is True Patriot, 3-piece. These are all rolled weapon damage on purpose with crit chance. It still needs to be fully optimized, but the mask has a crit chance mod. This one has a crit damage mod. This one has a crit damage mod. Show you the stats first, and then we'll get into the specifics. 51.3% crit chance, 100.4% crit damage. So similar crit numbers. All of the True Patriot pieces are rolled, or they dropped with crit chance, so therefore I was able to roll off the armor core to weapon damage. This one sits at 1.3 million. We've got 1, 2, 3 armor cores on this one, the equivalent of 5 weapon damage cores and 2 skill tiers, because we're running 2 pieces of Brazos. This one has crit chance and damage. It's been re-rolled to braced. It has armor, and again, this still needs to be optimized. And the last piece in here is Picaros. So the 3-piece brand set bonus of the Brazos is skill haste, a skill tier, and magazine size. This has less weapon handling overall. 800 RPM, which is the weapons base, 22.7k damage total from the gun. So you can see it's down 14k, but the biggest mag size that you can make, because the True Patriot gives you ammo capacity and magazine size, and the 3-piece of Brazos also gives you mag size. So bigger mag, potentially more fire bullets if you can stay on the trigger. The thing that you have to understand about the Ardent talent is you only set people on fire when the firing meter is full, which is about 42.5, 43 rounds. After that, the rounds will ignite, but when you stop shooting, the meter depletes over time, and if it's not full, you're no longer doing fire damage. So you can pause briefly. There's a couple shots that take you right back up to full, and then you're dealing fire damage. When you reload, though, it fully depletes the meter, and you got to start over. So it's not like most status effect builds that once you have the ammo, you have the ammo. In this case, you have to be firing in order to get it. This allows you to fire longer. And then the last build is still 3 pieces of True Patriot, one of which now has an armor core. You're at 1.1 million armor. Everything crit chance. But now we're back to the 2 pieces of Petrov. And I think this is my favorite build. So this gives us ammo capacity and magazine size, plus the 4-piece bonus, which I haven't touched on. Red amplifies, so you get red, white, and blue, and it rotates every 2 seconds. Red amplifies the enemy's damage taken by 8%. White, shooting an enemy repairs the attacking agent's armor by 2% once every second, and blue decreases the enemy damage dealt by 8%. And when they're at full flag, they do a 5-meter explosion equal to their total health and armor. That's reduced slightly with named. So it's pretty easy to get these up and keep them up. And then the 3-piece Petrov is LMG damage, weapon handling, and ammo capacity. So this gives you the most ammo that you carry with you. It's 1,500 rounds. The gun itself, it's somewhere in the middle in terms of mag size. It's 110. It's, again, base RPM of 800 with 128.2. So, again, kind of halfway in the middle for LMG damage. The reason I like this the best was survivability. With the ability to regenerate your armor by shooting, as you're going to be shooting all the time anyway. This just regens your armor slightly. And you're getting armor on kill at 10% from the gunner specialization. So there's 2 ways you're getting your armor back. And exactly the same mods all the way through. Booster Hive and a Fixer Drone. And that's it in a nutshell. That's what we went through tonight. So these 3 will be coming out as full build videos. The DZ build, I want to see how it performs for me in the DZ. Black does really well with it, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'll be able to. Because I'm a newbie when it comes to playing in the DZ. So we'll give it a chance. I also need to play with on a team, basically. That's the big part. All right. And with that, I am going to sign out for tonight. I'm going to try and get some footage done and hopefully get a video out, get it all wrapped up tomorrow and tomorrow night, and then it'll be out Tuesday morning. And I'll be streaming Tuesday night as per usual. So same time, same bat time, same bat channel. If you're old enough to recall that reference. And with that, it's Agent Meat signing off, and I will catch you all on the next stream or in the next video. Take care, everybody.